south end of the track so you'll get your numbers, and then you will check into your venue right after that for us, please. Start of your venue, that's a start-finish line. 1,500 on the backstretch, 200 on the backstretch. That's where you'll check in for us when those events get ready to commence and you've checked in. Good test, Mr. Starter. The second flight long jump for the boys, please check in. Second flight long jumpers for the boys, if you would check in for us, please, at this time, if you haven't done so. Second flight long jump boys, please check in. Final call for the sprint medley relay now. Final call sprint medley relays. Sprint medley relay teams check in at the check-in shack for us. Check-in tent is right at the end of the front stretch. You see that white check-in tent? You make sure you check in there for us athletes. Receive your numbers, and then you will go directly to the start of your venue, please. Final call for the girls and boys sprint medley relay. First call for the 3,000 meter run. First call for the girls 3,000 meter run. Welcome you once again to the Dr. Brooks Co-Ed Valley Relays. We welcome the Central Iowa Sports Network on YouTube today as well, if you're watching this at home. It's a beautiful day here in West Des Moines. We're going to have a great day for track and field. It will warm up nicely today, and we're going to have some great performances. I can just feel it out here. We welcome our teams from all around the state today. And we wish you the best as we get ready to get things underway in just a few moments. Our first running event will be the sprint medley relay. It'll be a two-section final. Just a few moments away from the start of our races. Our athletes are getting ready, getting in place. Once again, athletes, a reminder, that when you check in, the check-in tent's at the south end of the track, that white tent right at the south end of the front stretch. You'll check in and get your hip numbers, check in for your venue, and then you will head to the start of that venue, please. Athletes, once again, we remind you to check in for your event, white tent, the south end of the track. That's where you'll check in for your venue. Athletes, remind you in general, just a couple of rules. You stay behind that yellow line at the infield for us, please, right on the front stretch, and remain behind that line for us. And keep your head on a swivel when you're crossing the track as well. Whether that's close to the starting venue or anywhere on the track, we'd like you to mind who's on the track right now, what running event is underway, so that you don't step in front of an athlete today. So athletes, just a reminder to keep your head on a swivel when you're heading across the track for us. So we head into our first running event, the sprint medley relay, first of two sections. West Des Moines Valley is running with three junior varsity teams here. Sofia Solis Flores will be in lane 1 on their leadoff leg. Valley runs with their C team in lane 2 with Emma Vieira. And it's that Valley B team with Priscilla Romich in lane 3. Asia Russell lead off for Cedar Rapids Prairie. They'll be in lane 4. First in Class 4A last year. A couple of members of that quartet remaining on their team today. Asia Russell on their leadoff leg. Candace Eaton for Indianola will run in lane 5. It's Hoover in lane 6. Andrea Nagorin on the leadoff leg for Hoover. Marshalltown in lane 7 with Camille Siren. Zaria Crockett will lead off for Des Moines East, and they will be in lane 8 here in section 1. You ready on the first exchange? We ready on that second exchange? We're ready, Mr. Stark. Clean start here for section 1. A second call for that 3,000 meter run now. Second call, 3,000 meter run as we get things underway here with section 1 of the sprint medley relay. Prairie with a good exchange. Prairie in the orange making their way down the backstretch here. They run Rettinger on this leg. Those first two leadoff legs were a part of their quartet that won the state championship in Class 4A last year. It is Prairie once again with Haley Gammon. Gammon with the exchange. Indianola runs well in lane 5. Kendall Spire on this leg for Indianola. It is Prairie, Indianola, and Valley. The Valley B team runs Brooklyn Brown, and they're making up some ground as they come down the front stretch. They're going to pass to the anchor, the 400-meter leg. 100, 100, 200, and the 400 on the anchor. Pass goes to that Valley team. It's Valley, Indianola, and Prairie. Valley B team with Finley Murdoch, freshman on the anchor leg. Indianola looking strong here with Emily Naughton, their senior. Naughton a standout for Indianola, now in her senior year. Prairie with Hannah Hughes. Indianola and Prairie pacing the field down here with 200 meters to go. They chased Davenport Assumption today for a record in this event, was set back in 2014 at 147.97. And here goes Prairie into the lead as they make their way past the high jump. It is Prairie and Indianola. They run on time against Section 2. It is Prairie, Indianola. And then Valley. And Prairie. It's going to set the tempo here for Section 2 out of Section 1. .155.73, the time for Cedar Rapids Prairie as we head to Section 2. Des Moines Roosevelt runs in 1 with Promise Zandy. City High with Alambrazi in lane 2. Dowling runs in 3. They'll lead off with Heitzman. It's Ames in 4 with Ireland Bus. Waukee will run in lane 5. That is Northwest with Kiala Madison. That's Waukee in 6 with Valerie Japkoske. Ankeny runs in 7 for a qualifier last year with Macy Strand, and it's Gabby Clark and Valley in the outside in lane 8. This should be a good one, folks. Lots of returners from last year. Roosevelt in 1, City High in 2, Dowling in 3, Ames in 4, Waukee in 5, Northwest, Waukee in 6, Ankeny in 7, Valley in 8. Let's take a peek. Are we ready on the first exchange? We are. In the second exchange, are we ready? We're ready, Mr. Starter. Valley on the outside for a qualifier last year. Ankeny runs in 7. They qualified as 2. Waukee was 5th in Class 4A last year. Northwest runs in lane 5. They get a good exchange. Kiala Madison. See Vander Kroll on this leg for Northwest. Ames running with Elena Markusta. Kutsia gets Ames in good position here as well. Dowling runs with Ashley Hall on this leg. It is Northwest. Valley on the outside, Ankeny. Dowling Catholic getting a good carry there from Hall. Lauren McCoy's going to anchor for Dowling. Northwest with Canna Carnes on their anchor leg. City High anchoring with Ani Wiedemeyer on their legs. She was third in the 400 in Class 4A last year, but the Little Hawks have some work to do at the back of the pack. Dowling in control, Northwest. Milwaukee on the move. Angelina Carter on the anchor leg for Northwest. Kiana Carnes for Northwest. Milwaukee with Carter. It is Dowling. It is Milwaukee and Wiedemeyer. Wiedemeyer makes a big move there for the Little Hawks, back into fourth. Dowling in 1:48.97. 1:48.97, the winning time for Dowling in a great race to kick things off. Final call now for the 3,000 meter run. Final call 3,000 meter run. First call for the 3,200 meter run. Ready for the first of two sections in the sprint medley relay for the boys. They chase Roosevelt's 1:34.43. It was set in 2017. Ames will be in lane 3 at section 1 with Jeffrey Roberts, a freshman. Dion Brown for City High in lane 4. And Des Moines Roosevelt runs in lane 5 with Jackson Minier. Ames in 3, City High in 4, Roosevelt in 5. Quick check around the track. Are we ready on the first exchange? We are there. How about the second exchange? Check on that second exchange one more time. I just don't see the flag. Nope, still getting ready over there, Mr. Starter. We're ready, Mr. Starter. Ames on the outside. It is City High. City High running well with Sam Rue on this leg. Shamar Benton will run for the Little Hawks on the turn. Roosevelt runs on the outside. That is Ames. Ames gets the exchange to the anchor. That was Luth to Gavin Klauser. This is Ames. Ames and Valley. City High. Canter for Connor Cross. And then Roosevelt with Sean Martin here in Section 1. $139.85 for Ames will be the time to beat for Section 2. Final section now for the sprint medley. This is Section 2. Johnston will run in lane 1. Sean Townsend on the leadoff leg. Elijah Porter will open for Ankeny Centennial. For a qualifier last year, they'll be in lane 2. Southeast Polk runs in lane 3 with Caden Hills. Cedar Rapids Prairie comes in second ranked in Class 4A. They've run 135. Nate Patterson, a member of their 4x4 last year at State Meet, will run in lane 4. Waukee runs in lane 5. They're ranked 6th in Class 4A. Gabriel Chasey will run for Waukee in lane 5. It's Ankeny in lane 6. They were champions last year. Caden Henkes on the leadoff leg for the Hawks. And Valley in lane 7 with Uriah Allen, 5th in Class 4A last year. Remember, that quartet will run the 200 meters today. Johnston in 1, Ankeny Centennial in 2, Southeast Polk in 3, Prairie in 4, Waukee in 5, Ankeny in 6, Valley in lane 7. Check in. Are we ready on the first exchange? Looks like he's got them ready over there. Yes, in the final exchange. We're ready, Mr. Starter. All 3,000 meter runners, check into that northeast corner for us, please. All 3,000 meter runners, check into the northeast corner. $139.85, the time to beat. It's Prairie running well. They're in with Landon Ruby on this. Jackson Johannes will run for Prairie on the turn. Ankeny with Aiden Adamson. It is Prairie in Waukee. And Zavino running here for Waukee. Back in contention here as they head to the 400 meter leg. Prairie gets the exchange. Prairie, Yankee Centennial running well. They ran Max Snyder, member of their quartet, qualified in 4A last year, and this is Lawson Langford, their junior on the anchor leg. Ankeny Centennial and Prairie. Ankeny Centennial, Prairie, then Ames and Ankeny. And Waukee with Travis Lembechwa. Lembechwa on that quartet last year. Qualified in 4A, has him ranked 6th, and he has a heck of an anchor leg. Came from about 5th place back for Waukee. $134.92. They're just off the record here. 134.43, 134.92. That'll be your winning time for Waukee in the sprint medley relay. $3,000 meter runners should be checked in over at that northwest corner for us already. All-American Timing doing our timing. Great job as always today for All-American. A reminder that they're working on some of the live results right now with an internet connection. We'll get you there shortly, fans, if you're looking for those live results. Boys high jumpers are ready for you to check in at this time. Boys high jump, we are ready for you to begin to check in for us. Thank you. It's your 3,000 meter field assembled on the back stretch back there. It's 20 strong. We'll introduce these competitors to you as they get underway. .3,000 meters underway. 7.5 laps around the track here at Valley. Addison Dorenkamp in this field, one of the favorites out there. She wears hip number 1. Adrian Butner-Cable for Roosevelt wears hip 2. Drew Beeson for Ankeny 3. Anna Peterson for City High 4. Regan Pendergast for Ankeny wears hip 5. Abby Hahn for Roosevelt hip 6. Kira Hess for Prairie wears hip 7. Michelle McConkey for Waukee wearing hip 8 out there in that field. Lauren Risdahl for Ames wearing hip 9. Nicole Peterson for City High 10. Callie Tresgard for Valley wears hip number 11 out there. Avery Muller for Dowling wears hip 12. Mallory Worth for Waukee 13. Finley Hapgood for Waukee Northwest wears 14. Pretengus for Indianola 15. Tenley Mertz for Northwest wearing 16. Leah Hartford for Indianola 17. Catherine Albarico for Valley wearing hip number 18. Elizabeth Marsh for Dowling 19. Catherine Schultz for Valley in that field wearing hip 20. Second call for the 3,200 meter run now. Second call 3,200 meter run. Dorenkamp, early leader here in this race. She's ranked first in Class 4A is Addison Dorenkamp. She run 9:38.21. Did that indoor up at Cedar Falls in the Dome. Runner-up the Drake Relays last year. Your 4A reigning champion. Taking the field out early here is Dorenkamp. Butner-Cable then, cross-country champion in Class 4A. Runs for Roosevelt in second place. Ranked 24th right now in Class 4A. She was 7th at the Drake Relays last year and 6th in Class 4A. A capable distance runner as well for Roosevelt. Drew Beeson there for Ankeny, ranked 3rd in Class 4A. 9th last year in the state championships. And that 7th place Ankeny cross-country team this last year. 5th overall. Peterson from City High, ranked 4th coming into today's meet. She's run 10:48, did that at North Scott last week. And then that chase pack. This is your leader right here. Addie Dorenkamp from Valley. They run after Nicole Kreiner's record from her Valley standout in 2010. She ran 10:41. That could fall today. We'll keep our eye on that for you as Dorenkamp leads this field. Abby Hahn for Roosevelt up toward the front of that chase pack there with Peterson from City High. Hahn was 6th in the cross-country championships. 3rd at Drake last year in the 3,000 meters. The runner-up in Class 4A. Drake Relays Blue Oval Standard in the 3,000 meters. So these athletes under that standard already. Dornkamp looking strong here, race of her own right now. Cable trying to close the distance here for Roosevelt. Then Beeson for Ankeny. A good race back here for fourth. Abby Hahn for Roosevelt. Peterson for City High. Pendergast for Ankeny in that mix. Risdell for Ames. Dornkamp runs past that 200-meter mark. 3.5 laps to go here as she makes her way past the high jump. Come on to the front stretch. Your leader right there, Addie Dornkamp, the junior from Valley. Valley fifth in this last fall's cross-country championships. Dornkamp was fourth in that 5,000-meter race. Three laps to go. So once again, athletes, keep your eye on the track as you're crossing today just to make sure you're not stepping out in front of somebody. Final call now for the 3,200-meter run. Final call, 3,200-meter run. Abby Hahn from Roosevelt leading that chase pack right now. Risdell from Ames. Peterson from City High. Final call again for that 3,200-meter run. Make sure you check in at the start line for us, please, athletes in the 3,200 meters. Comes your leader right here, Addie Dornkamp. A couple laps to go and she crosses the numbers. In the orange and black here for Valley. Second place right here for Butner Cable from Roosevelt. Here's your leader right here. Lap and change to go for Dornkamp. 10 flat 41, the record. She is on record pace most certainly. Adrian Butner Cable, for a cross-country champ for Roosevelt, gets ready to cross the numbers right there. And a lap to go for her. Comes Beeson from Ankeny. 200 meters to go. 13 years ago, Nicole Kreiner from Valley set the record at 10 flat 41. Outstanding time for her early on in the season. And Addie Dorenkamp. Addie Dorenkamp. Addie Dorenkamp going to set the Dr. Brooks Co-Ed Invitational record by about 15 seconds. (9:44.08) for Dorenkamp from Valley. Buechner Cable for Roosevelt. Beeson for Ankeny. Shell McConkey for Milwaukee. Great race. Addie Dorenkamp, 9:44.08. Winning time today. Great job of bringing those athletes in, fans, as our 3,200 meter field will step onto the track. 23 scheduled in this field. Once again, we'll introduce them to you as they get underway. Keegan Erickson and Eddie Fulton, please, to report to the long jump if you're competing today. Keegan Erickson and Eddie Fulton to the long jump, please. 3,200 meter run underway. We have a representative for each school. Stop up in the press box for us, please. We are having some difficulties connecting to any kind of wireless signal today, so we're going to figure out a way to get you some results. Representative, please, for that team. Would you step in the press box for us? Ward Washburn running for City High, wearing hip 1 here in this section. Jackson Bergman for Valley. Jackson Plum for Johnson wears hip 3. Ethan Zuber for Ankeny 4. Carson Owens for Southeast Polk 5. Ahmed Aldamak runs for Ames wearing hip 6. Levi Hill for Ankeny 7. Noah Carey for City High wears hip 8. Bryce McNeely Southeast Polk hip 9 out there. Nicholas Lee for Prairie 10. Weston Wise for Roosevelt hip 7. Shil Coyer for Waukee wears hip 12. Ben Neville for Johnston 13. Jack Caven for Valley wears hip number 14. Bennett Allred for Prairie 15. Brennan Bahav for Ames wears hip number 16. Jonas Smith for Ankeny 17. Braden Vanderwilt for Ankeny 18. Les Coyer for Waukee 19. Henry Benton for Valley wears 20. I get Bauman for Valley hip 21. Tyson Hathaway for Valley 22. And Andrew Fizel for Valley wearing hip 23 in this field. Girls long jumpers, we're ready for you to check in. Girls long jump. Check in for us, please. Girls long jumpers, please check in. It's Ford Washburn out in the lead here. 6 laps to go. Washburn from City High. Runner up in cross country on the 7th place team for the Little Hawks. The reigning 4A champion. The runner up the Drake Relays last year as well. Chased by Jackson Plum, the senior from Johnston. 4A qualifier last year. Ran on that 8th place 4x800 meter relay team. He's third in the Drake Relays in that 4x8 team as well. He runs up front. That chase pack right now. They all chase Ford Washburn. Carson Owen, Southeast Polk. Good cross-country season for him as well. 6th overall state cross-country championships. He was 9th in Class 4A last year. Runs out there for Southeast Polk. Ethan Zuber from Ankeny in the mix, as well as Levi Hill from Ankeny. Hill a qualifier in the 1,600 meters last year. 5 laps to go, and it's Ford Washburn out front. 9:25, the Blue Oval standard in the 3,200 meter run. First call for the 4x800 meter relay teams. We need you to check in for us, please, to the check-in tent, the south end of the track. 4x800 meter relay teams checking in at this time. Fans, just a reminder, try to remind you this before it happens as well. And a good reminder for those of us from eastern Iowa, just a week or so ago with some nasty storms as well. They'll check their emergency sirens at noon today here in West Des Moines. And for tornado preparedness, it'll be at a little bit of an extended siren. So don't let that startle you at noon today. It's a beautiful, clear day, but they'll do some testing out here, and we will certainly hear it at noon today. Ford Washburn for City High. 1,600 meters to go. And as Jackson Plum from Johnston is right there, along with Owens from Southeast Polk. Really anybody's race for that chase pack right now for second. Aldemock from Ames also in the mix. Zuber from Ankeny. Plum from Johnson gives chase here. Bergman from Valley. Bergman's ranked 4th in Class 4A coming into this meet. He's run 9:25 this year, did that at the Iowa State indoor track. Runner up in cross country on that fourth place Valley team. Here's your leader right here. It's Ford Washburn from City High. Chase Pax coming off the turn. Mike Dement from Des Moines Hoover set the record in this event at 9:21.50. Did that back in 1978. My freshman year of high school. Mike Dement, 9:21.50. That stood for quite a few years. Ford Washburn out front, chases that record of 9:21.50. Second call of that 4x800 meter. Second call for the 4x800 meter relay. Second call for the 4x800 meter relay. Those teams should be checking into the check-in shack for us, please. Right at the south end of the track, little white tent there. And then head to the starting line for your venue after you check in. Girls followed by the boys in the 4x8 today. Your leader is right there by the high jump pit. That is Ford Washburn. Doesn't have a whole lot of 3200s in so far this year. He's going to have a lap and change to go here on the front stretch. $9:21.50 the record. He's right at 8 flat. He's certainly on pace here. An 82nd 400 meter here for Washburn might do it. That record has stood since 1978. We already saw one in the 3,000 meters today. We'll have one upcoming for you in the girls' high jump as well as we see those results come in. Washburn, 200 meters to go. And what do you say we bring them home, fans? Just like Doran Camp in the 3,000 meters, Washburn wants to see some of these older records go. We certainly have a beautiful day today. I think he's got it, fans. Ford Washburn from City High. 9:21.50 in 1978 is gone. Nine flat 73 for Ford Washburn. 9 flat 73 at 21 second. Improvement on the record that has stood since 1978 by Mike Dement from Des Moines Hoover. That 3,000 meters, Doran Camp won at 9:44.08. Buettner Cable was the runner-up for Roosevelt in 10:05.3. 10:09.46 for Ankeny's Drew Beeson. Michelle McConney from McConkey from Waukee was fourth in 10:49.55. Abby Hahn from Des Moines Roosevelt, your top 5 in 10:51.70 here today. Well, we've seen a couple of records early on here already in the 2 distance races. Some old records here at the Dr. Brooks Co-Ed Valley Relays, some from the 1960s yet when we get to the hundreds later on. Finish line, could you grab your radio for us, please? To hold this race for just a second, we're trying to reset our equipment here to the wireless connection to make sure we have it. We're trying to get it. That 4x800 meter relay is the next event on the track. Valley will wear hip 1 out here when they get on the track. It's Dowling Catholic wearing hip number 2, Ankeny 3, Indianola 4, Prairie wears 5, Waukee Northwest 6, Waukee 7, Ames 8, Des Moines East 9th, Roosevelt 10, Valley 11, with their B team, and Valley C team wears hip 12 out here for this 4x800 meter relay. West Des Moines Valley. Renine Ream, the senior on their leadoff leg. Valley comes in ranked third in Class 4A. They were eighth at Drake last year. Third in Class 4A. Dowling Catholic comes in ranked 10th in Class 4A early on in this season. Ella Onliker, the junior on the leadoff leg for the Maroons. They were sixth in Class 4A last year. A couple of members of that quartet running here today. Ankeny out there with Graber. Indianola with Aspen Nelson. Prairie runs Christensen. Northwest with Reinders. Milwaukee with Barry out there. Meredith Fransden opens for Ames. It is Valley and Dowling, Northwest, and Prairie. Good battle up front for Valley and Dowling. Davenport Assumption would have the record here in this event, and they set that back in 2014 at 9:42.50. Good battling out front right here with Valley and Dowling. 9:40, the Blue Oval standard in the 4x800 meter relay for the girls. Valley went to the lead a little bit. Here comes Dowling back, and it's Dowling to the lead now. This leadoff leg. Handlicker for Dowling, the junior. Ella, member of that quartet last year, was sixth in Class 4A. Get a good leadoff leg. Both of these leadoff teams. It is Dowling, it is Valley. Liv Hall is going to run for Dowling. Claire Leitz for Valley. Northwest with Isabel Vernon on this leg. Prairie with Sophie McNabb. There's your leaders right here. Second leg, 4x800 meter relay, and they're battling out front. Dowling and Valley. A great battle here. Northwest and Ankeny. Graber runs for Ankeny. That Valley B team with Hancock. Indianola with Jordan Brown. Brown, a qualifier in the 1500 meters. The Indians last year. Valley and Dowling. Ankeny, Northwest, Indianola. Going Cooker from Valley. Trying to stretch out that league now. Got a good carry from Leach. Got him back in the lead by good margin right now. Cooker, a member of that 8th place Drake Relays team, their 3rd place 4A team. Experienced 800-meter runner out there for Valley, the junior. Run 9:39.68 so far this year with that 3rd place ranking in Class 4A. And did that indoor, that 300-meter track, the lead center at Ames at 9:39.68. Valley and Dowling. Elise Hugerich, 9th grader there for Dowling. Warren Jackson runs for Ankeny in 3rd. It is Indianola with Gracie Foster, Northwest. With Hylison. It is Valley. Valley in control here as we get ready to go to the anchor. Autumn Mills will anchor for Valley. Sally Gaskell for Dowling. That first call for the shuttle hurdle relay now. First call, shuttle hurdle relay teams. You can start to check in for us, please. Once again, athletes, if you're not racing, we don't need you on the infield right now. Would you go find your area, please? It is Valley. It is Dowling. And Valley is going to hang on here, but what a finish by Dowling. And Sally Gaskell, the senior. Quite a bit to make up there, and Another 50 yards might have done it for her. A great finish by Gaskell for Dowling. Once again, athletes, if you're not competing in an event, we need you to remove from the infield, please. Once again, a reminder, fans, in about 15 minutes, they'll do some emergency siren testing here in West Des Moines. Extended testing today. Just remind you that that will be coming up, so it doesn't surprise you, in about 15 minutes. All right, fans, you bring these athletes in here on the track. Girls long jumpers. Girls long jumpers. If you have not checked in, we need you to do so right away for us, please. Girls long jumpers, it's your turn. We need you to check into the long jump venue, please. That away, fans. Boys 4x800 meter relay stepping onto the track. Shuttle hurdle relay teams can check in for us at this time, please. Johnston wears one out here in this one section final. Waukee 2, Prairie 3, Southeast Polk 4. Roosevelt runs with number 5, Ankeny 6, Ankeny Centennial 7, Valley 8, City High 9, and a Valley B team wears hip 10. Boys 4x800 meter relay underway. Valley's going to take this out early. Then Johnston. Johnston will go out to the lead here. Braden Pickett, a junior for Johnston. Scheduled to anchor Carson Lane, a member of their quartet, was part of that 8th place 4A team last year. They were 3rd at the Drake Relays. Johnston and Waukee. Roosevelt on the move as well. One Merritt on the opener here for Roosevelt. Roosevelt's into second place. So Johnston out front, Roosevelt, Waukee. Then it's Ames. Make that Valley. Valley running back there in fourth at the moment. Will Johnson on the opener here for Valley. Ankeny Centennial on the move. Johnson's going to pass along with Roosevelt for the lead. And out in about 1:59. Aiden O'Connor run for Johnston. Ryan Gredeman, the senior for Waukee out there. Roosevelt runs with Cameron Reagan. Johnston and Roosevelt. Waukee, Valley, Ankeny Centennial. Cameron Reagan here for Roosevelt. That's Johnston out front with O'Connor. Jonathan Owen runs for Prairie, or rather for Valley. Waukee. Gretman on this leg. Ankeny Centennial's on the move. Amin Hassan. And Hassan is going to take the Jaguars into third here as they go through that first lap. Johnston. And then Roosevelt, Ankeny Centennial, Valley, Waukee. And a battle out front here as they make it down the backstretch. Roosevelt's going to go to the lead. It is Roosevelt. Gabe Shaw, senior on the third leg. Johnston runs with Rourke. Ankeny Centennial with Vanderweer. Roosevelt, Johnston, Ankeny Centennial, then Valley. Aiden Limback runs for Valley as they cross the numbers. Third leg. Then it's Ankeny. Ames holds the record that was set in 1989 at a 7:57.7 clip. Had to go to the anchor leg. 8-minute pace here out front for Roosevelt. 7:57.7 by Ames is the record. Roosevelt has a shot at that. A little over 6 minutes when they cross the numbers and hand it off. Johnston runs in second. Roosevelt out front. Logan Weston, the senior. Carson Lane running for Johnston. The shuttle hurdle runners should be checking in. Our shuttle hurdle relays will be the next event on the track. First and third runners will be down here by the start line. By the 100 start line will be the second and fourth. You check in first at the check-in shack and get your numbers, please. Roosevelt and Johnston with under a lap to go, and it's tightening up. Carson Lane on the anchor here for Johnston. Dragons have their 800 qualifier in the 1600 meters last year, and he's made up that gap right off the shoulder of Roosevelt as they head just about to that 200-meter mark. And it's Carson Lane to the front. 200 meters to go. It is Johnston and Roosevelt off the turn. Johnston, they're just a little bit off that record by Ames, but it's Johnston to go to early season 4 by 8. .802.13, that winning time for Johnston. 802.13. Under that Drake relay standard for both Johnston and Roosevelt. Anchor here by Ankeny's Ike Smith. Shuttle hurdle should be checked in at this time. Workers scheduled to work at the boys shot put. If you'd check in for us, please, to the venue over by the softball diamonds. Workers for the shot put scheduled for the boys shot put. Would you please check in for us?
For 75 years, Holt service trucks have hit the streets of central Iowa to help customers in need. It might be for plumbing, heating, cooling, a water heater, or the usual repairs and maintenance. We've done that with quality work from quality employees who bring passion and personality to the job. That's the Holt difference. It gives me great pride to see how our company has grown from the seeds of success my grandfather planted in 1947. That's why more and more central Iowans are saying, let Holt handle that.
Do you know what the best part about being a dog is? You can hear disaster before it even happens. You know what they say about disaster? Sometimes it can inspire a symphony. An honest day's work deserves an honest day's treat.
No extra charge.
And that is why we choose Honest Wrenches. No extra charge, and it's how service should be.
Hi, this is Chris from Fireplace Superstore, and you've probably noticed there's shortages on most everything in the market today. Well, Heat and Glow has helped us out this year, and they are focusing their energy on their gas fireplace inserts. So if you've got a drafty old wood-burning fireplace and you want to get it retrofitted into a beautiful, high-efficient gas fireplace, come see us. We will have product to sell you.
Heat and Glow gas fireplace insert from Fireplace Superstore, 109th and Douglas in Urbandale, just west of Homeacres.
DeArmond certified used vehicles aren't the same as the rest.
Every DeArmond certified vehicle receives a 175-point inspection and comes with a 12-month, 12,000-mile bumper-to-bumper warranty, a 2-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty, and DeArmond Care. Wheel, dent, windshield repair, repel paint and windshield protection, and a full tank of fuel.
Buy with confidence, knowing you made a wise decision with DeArmond Certified.
Find DeArmond certified used vehicles at DeArmondFord.com.
Give Valley girls track coach to the press box for us if you have a moment, please. Catch up on some results at Sprint Medley Relay. T. Ankeny Centennial for the boys today was 5th, 136.94. Johnson 4th and 136.37. Valley third today in 136.02. Prairie, the runner-up, in 135.69. 134.92 wins it today. That's Waukee in the sprint medley relay for the boys. Ready to go now for the shuttle hurdle relay. 3-section final. Des Moines Hoover runs in 1 and 2. Des Moines East in 3 and 4. Valley with their C team in lanes 5 and 6. The clean start here. Ja'Kiah Powell runs for Hoover. Jatu Deco on the leadoff leg for Des Moines East Valley with Zoe Crutchin. It is Hoover. 3-section final. First call for the 100 meters now. First call 100-meter dash. It is Hoover. Iman Muhammad on this leg for Hoover. The landers for Des Moines East. And a Stenbro for Valley. Good close race here in section 1. We get ready to go to the third leg. Valley's going to have the edge. Sydney Small, freshman for Valley. Diane Ziotti for Des Moines East. Victoria Oguiani for Hoover. It is now Des Moines East. Brittany Peralta Rodriguez for Des Moines East. Salome Hurst. Adelaide Timms for West Des Moines Valley. And it is Hoover, section 1. .124.26 the time for Des Moines Hoover. Would be the time to beat. 108 is the shuttle hurdle blue oval standard. We move to section 2. Running in lanes 1 and 2, it's Waukee. Morgan Gash on their leadoff leg. Northwest will run in lane 4 with Elena Schulte. Ankeny runs in lanes 5 and 6. Kaylin Miller on the leadoff leg for Ankeny. And the Tigers of Valley in lanes 7 and 8 with Kaya Gonzalez on the leadoff leg. That would be Valley's B team. Waukee in 1 and 2, Northwest in 3 and 4, Ankeny 5 and 6, Valley in lanes 7 and 8. This is section 2. Waukee, the record holder here, set in 2021 at 102.92. Got a clean start here for Section 2. That is Ankeny on the move with Miller. Ankeny and Northwest with Schulte. Northwest with Schulte out to a quick start here. Northwest Ankeny. Valley and Waukee. Comes Northwest. And Van Zetten on this leg for Northwest. Ankeny runs with Pook. It is Northwest. Cameron Vogt here for Northwest. It is Ankeny with Williams. Peyton Gay rather for Valley on this third leg. We go to the anchor. It is Northwest. 1:24:26 the time to be to that first section. Bailey Mahoney from Northwest. Comes Ankeny with Ella Jumper. Sabatino on the anchor leg for Waukee. Fowler with Parker. I'm going to wait 18 the time for Northwest as we move to the final section now. Ames scheduled in lanes 1 and 2. Drake Relays and 4A qualifier last year was Ames. Ireland Bus will be on the lead-off leg. Remember that quartet from last year's state team. Dowling Catholic comes in second ranked in Class 4A. The runner-up of the Drake Relays, Class 4A champions last year. They'll run Olivia Kramer on their lead-off leg. Drake Relays qualifier in the 100 hurdles last year. It's West Des Moines Valley running in lane 6, ranked 4th coming into the day. Emma Havigurst, sophomore, will lead off. She was a 100 hurdle qualifier last year for the Tigers. And Indianola runs in 7 and 8. They're ranked 9th for a qualifier last year. 3 members of that quartet back today. Sully Downey, the sophomore, on the leadoff leg for Indianola. So it's Ames in 1 and 2, Dowling in 3 and 4, Valley in 5 and 6, and Indianola runs in 7 and 8. Final section with a 1:08:18 the time to beat. Good start for this final shuttle hurdle relay. That is Dowling. Dowling and Valley. Valley battle it out here. Dowling with the slight edge. Here comes Valley. And Valley now as they go to the exchange. Alex Gaskell will run for Dowling. Keely Risley for Valley. It is Dowling. Gaskell, remember that state championship team from last year. It is Dowling. Go to the third exchange. This will be Reese Irvin. Reese Irvin ran on the Drake Relays team for Dowling. Valley runs with Aro. Dowling and Valley. Ruby Lehman's going to anchor for Dowling. Third in Class 4A in the 100 hurdles. Drake Relays qualifier last year. They run 1:07:59 is Dowling. And it is Dowling and Valley. Ellie Peterson on the anchor for the Tigers, but it's Dowling out front and the Maroons. 104.13 the time for Dowling. Be the winning time. 104.13. Final call for the 100 meters now. The 100-meter participants should be checked in at this time and check in at the check-in shack. Make sure you head to the start area after you've checked in, please. Again, coaches, just a reminder, with some of our technical difficulties in the wireless system today, we were texting you out some of these results. So if you'd like to be on that list, would you stop up the press box, give us your cell phone number, please? We'll get that to you, coaches. Four by 100-meter shuttle hurdle relay. Indianola finishes in 5th place, 111.28. Ankeny 4th in 110.17. Waukee Northwest 3rd in 108.18. 107.90, 59 rather. Time for Valley in 2nd place, and Dowling, your winner, 104.13. Boys discus results. Gage Overton of Ankeny was 8th today. 132. It was Hayden Stockdale from Cedar Rapids Prairie 7th, toss 132 feet 9 inches. Blaine Sandquist from Ankeny Centennial 6th, 134 feet 8 inches. Michael Atuma from City High 5th, 135 feet 11 inches. Tyler Fitz from Ames finishes in 4th, 138 feet 10 inches. Tristan Irvin from Valley, 3rd, 141 feet. Caleb Chibuhar from Southeast Polk, the runner-up, 144 feet 6 inches, and winning the discus today for the boys, 146 7-inch toss for Cedar Rapids Prairie, Tate Jones. Final call then for that 100 meters now, the girls and the boys, and the 100 wheelchair. Make sure you check in for those events, please. Boys will be up next with the 4x110 meter shuttle hurdle relay. This will be a three-section final rather. Dwayne Roosevelt will run in lanes 3 and 4. Jackson Manier, the sophomore, on the leadoff leg for Roosevelt. Valley runs with their B team in lanes 6 and 7. All those girls in the 100 meters, if you've checked in for us, please, we need you to head to the start line area, talk to the clerk and get checked in. We're ready to run. All girls in the 100 meters. To check in for us, please. This is Roosevelt in the Valley B team. Valley running with their junior varsity here in this initial section. It is Roosevelt and Valley. Spellman for Roosevelt here, then Valley. Ankeny Centennial, the record holder in this event. They set that in 2017 at 57:23. It is Roosevelt here in Section 1, Roosevelt and Valley. .09:27, the winning time for Roosevelt in Section 1 as we move to Section 2, Ankeny Centennial. Running lanes 1 and 2. They'll lead off with Kale Woods, the sophomore. Waukee runs in lanes 4 and 5. And Martins, the senior, on the leadoff for Waukee, and in West Des Moines Valley will run in lanes 6 and 7. Royce Say on the leadoff leg for Valley in lanes 6 and 7. This is Section 2, 109:27, the time to beat from Section 1. Ankeny Centennial 1 and 2, Waukee in 3 and 4, Valley in 5 and 6. Section 2, shuttle hurdle relay. Good start there by Waukee's Martins. Comes from Waukee. Trouble with over those. Always a challenge in these shuttle hurdle relays. Ankeny Centennial has the edge now, but Valley's coming back. Look at Zay for Valley. Nelson for Ankeny Centennial. TV in white for Waukee. It is Ankeny Centennial and Waukee. Evan Matheny for Ankeny Centennial now, Waukee. With Beckett Baker. Logan Hicks for Valley. Good close there by Waukee. Ryan Joseph will run the anchor leg for Waukee. Ankeny Centennial. Jaguars with Pieper on the anchor leg. The Lotcher on the anchor for Valley. Trouble with some of those hurdles, but good closes by the anchor legs there in that second section. .106.06 for Waukee on that leg. As we move to the final section now, the 100-meter hurdles. City High scheduled in lanes 1 and 2. They ranked 8th right now in Class 4A, 4th in Class 4A last year. And Checkenbach scheduled to open for the Little Hawks. Southeast Polk runs in lanes 3 and 4. They're ranked 4th coming into today's meet. A qualifier last year, Seneca Molstreet on their leadoff leg. 4 members of that quartet scheduled from their state team last year for Southeast Polk. Ankeny runs in lanes 5 and 6. They're ranked 10th coming into today. 3 members of that quartet back from last year's 5th place 4A team. Gavin Wise, the sophomore, on their opening leg for the Hawks. And it's Johnston in lanes 7 and 8. Vincent Kelly on the opener for Johnston. City High in 1 and 2, Southeast Polk in 3 and 4, Ankeny in 5 and 6, Johnston in 7 and 8. 106.6 time to beat out of Section 2. That's Waukee's time. Got a clean start here. This would be a good race. This final, Scheckenbach out quickly. Good high jumper, leads the state right now at 6'10". Relays qualifier, good 400-meter hurdler as well. Scheckenbach's got the Little Hawks out to a good start. Austin Rindell's on this leg. Member of their quartet from last year's 4th place team. It is City High, and then Johnston with Strand on the outside. City High in control here as we go to the 3rd leg. This is Ian Moore. Moore, the senior for City High. Here comes Johnston now. They run Owen Helgston on this leg. Tony Payne is going to anchor for Johnston. Isaac Washburn for City High. It is City High and Johnston here as we go to the anchor leg. It is Johnston out front, City High. Here comes Ankeny as he come to the close with Acola. He's 4th in the 110s in Class 4A last year, and Acola's made up some space. And they're going to finish in 2nd place as Ankeny. .101.66 the winning time for Johnston. 101.66 and a good close by Ankeny and Southeast Polk. That was a great fight.
1,300 vehicles on WaukeeChevy.com. Schottenkirk Chevy Waukee. If we don't have it, you can build it. Newly expanded service department means we're hiring. See the openings on WaukeeChevy.com. Schottenkirk Chevy Waukee. WaukeeChevy.com.
We are so much more
than an energy company.
We are connectors,
community protectors,
and clean energy leaders.
We are
job creators,
friends and neighbors,
stewards of your dollars and savings.
Yes, we
are so much more.
We are the energy
behind your everyday.
And we are
obsessively,
relentlessly
at your service.
I'm off to college. Congrats!
Hi, Joe the car guy with a reminder. Before you send your kids off to school, set up an appointment with Westside Auto. We check everything from tires to belts, fluids, hoses, wipers, and lights. 44 inspection points to help prevent that "oh rats" moment for your students. Call us today to set up your appointment. We'll have your kids off to school saying,
For the best, head west.
Westside Auto.
Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you? You got ripped off? Didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
We all love a good win, however small or ordinary. Losing track of time, finding yourself with a few extra dollars in your pocket, soaking up the perfect Iowa day. These are the everyday delights and small victories that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the moments that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the corn they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win.
For the boys 100 meters. That second flight of the girls' long jump to check in for us, please. Second flight, girls' long jump. Girls' long jumper, second flight, we need you to check in, please. Section 1, 100-meter dash. In the blocks. Clean start here for Section 1. They run on times. Start for Roosevelt's Promise Zandy. Roosevelt was Zandy. Ames with Asia Ross. (13:13) the tie-in for Promise Zandy from Des Moines Roosevelt. That'll be the time to beat as we head to Section 2. (12:50) the Drake Relays qualifying standard for the girls in the 100 meters for Blue Oval standards. As we head to Section 2, Esmeralda Gutierrez Cantu runs for Marshalltown in lane 1. Andrea Nagorin for Hoover in lane 2. Paris Walls for Valley in 3. Ava Kusarol for Marshalltown in lane 4. Ava Weigel for Valley in lane 5. Miley Kamavangza for Des Moines East in lane 6. Layla Major for Valley in lane 7. And Trinity Powell for Valley in lane 8. This is Section 2. 13:13 the leading time right now. Agnes Saya from Roosevelt holds the record at 12:25, and that was set in 2013. Nagorin from Des Moines Hoover. Nagorin, Des Moines Hoover. Marshalltown's Kusaro. Gutierrez Cantu down on the inside. Andrea Nagorin from Des Moines Hoover. 14:39, the winning time for Section 2. Ramazani from Roosevelt, 13:13, still leading the way. Ready to move now to Section 3. Zafia Ambrazi from City High will run in lane 1. Gentry Williams from Waukee in 2. Cadence Eaton from Indianola in lane 3. Tayshawn Graham from Valley in lane 4. Miranda Peters for Waukee in 5. Emily Arling from City High runs in 6. Priscilla Romanich runs for Valley in lane 7. And Gabby Aiken for Indianola in lane 8. 13:13 out of that Section 1. Still the time to beat as we move to the third section of the 100-meter dash. Section 3 underway. Start out here by Valley is Romanich. Romanich running well, along with Williams from Waukee down in lane 2. Gentry Williams as they come to the close. Gentry Williams. $13:21 the time for Williams in Section 3. 13:13 still that leading time out of Section number 1 as we go to the final section. Distance medley relay teams. We need you to start checking in for us, please. DMRs, you check in at the check-in tent for us, please, and then you can head to the start of your venue as we go to the final section of the 100-meter dash now for the girls. Rena Tembo will run for Des Moines East in lane 1. Shay Johnson for Dowling in lane 2. Running into lane 3 on their shuttle hurdle relay team in 4A, the Drake relays last year. Prairie's Ryan Decker in lane 3. Running in lane 4, she's 14th ranked in the state coming into today. Runner-up on that 4x200 meter relay team in Class 4A last year. Running for Prairie in lane 4, it's Sarah Jordan. Running in lane 5, she's 8th ranked coming into the races today. She ran on their first place 4x200 meter relay team last year at the state meet, Ames's Cameron Moon. Running in lane 6 for Ankeny. Ran on their sprint medley relay team last year, Macy Standard. Caitlin Brown runs for Ankeny in lane 7, and Dowling Catholic's Kate Nelson in lane 8. Final section of the girls' 100-meter dash. $13:13 is the time to beat out of Section 1. Good start down on the inside by Shay Johnson from Dowling Catholic. Here comes Cameron Moon from Ames as they come to the close. Moon with a good last 50 meters, came on strong. $12.94 the winning time. That's Cameron Moon from Ames. 12.94, that'll be your winner today. The girls' 100-meter dash. Final call for the distance medley relay. Those distance medley relay teams should be checking in for us, please. You check in at the check-in shack for us. As we get ready to head to first of 3 sections in the boys' 100-meter dash. Dennis O'Bragan from Des Moines Tech. Clyde Duncan from Des Moines North both share the record here. One set in 1961, the other 1963 at 10:50. A couple of the older ones on the books. In Section 1, Damon Head will run for Valley in lane 1. Christopher Young for Des Moines East in 2. Andrew Figgleston from Mason City in lane 3. Philip Kaplan for City High in lane 4. George Williams runs for Des Moines Roosevelt in lane 5. Dane Funk for Prairie in lane 7. Jack Funk for West Des Moines Valley running in lane 8. Section 1 of the boys 100 meters. Philip Kaplan for City High. It's Kaplan for City High. Jack Funk for Valley out there. 11:99 for Philip Kaplan. 11:99 for Kaplan here in Section 1. Will establish the time to beat by the next sections. And we get ready for Section 2. Prairie's Merwin Zayambaishimo runs in lane 1. Arian Ulrich runs for Ankeny Centennial in lane 2. Ronnie Major for City High in 3. Running in lane 4, it's Prairie's Sam Asedu Okeri. Nolan Clemsrud runs for Waukee in lane 5. DJ Lewis for Valley in 6. Gabriel Chae for Waukee in lane 7. And Odnell Doherty runs for Mason City in lane 8. This is Section 2. $11.99 the time to beat is Section 2. Good start out there for Waukee's Chae. And now coming on, it's Asedu Okeri from Prairie as they come to the close. 11:44. Sam Asedu Okeri. 11:44 is the new leading time as we head into that final section now. Here's how they'll stack up in section number 3. Right, Allen's going to run for Valley in lane 1. Running in lane 2 from Ankeny Centennial, Connor Welsh. Running in lane 3. Comes in 3rd ranked, 11 flat. He's 5th on their 4x2 last year in Class 4A and the Drake Relays. Member of their sprint medley relay team, Jackson Belding for Ankeny in 3. Running in lane 4. He's ranked 1st coming into the state at 10:90. He ran on that 5th place 4x2 and 4A at the Drake Relays too. It's Tyler Sickerson for Ankeny. Running in lane 5. He holds the Iowa all-time best in the long jump. He set the record here already today in the long jump, breaking his own for a qualifier last year on that winning Drake Relays 4x100 meter relay, Southeast Polk's Abu Sama. Running in lane 6, he's ranked 11 at 11:20. It's Owen Ellsworth from Johnston. John Townsend runs for Johnston in lane 7. Devin Miller-Brown runs for Southeast Polk in lane 8. Final section of the 100 meter dash, 11:44 is the time to beat. back up here. Allen for Valley in 1, Welsh for Ankeny Centennial 2, Belding for Ankeny in 3, Sickerson for Ankeny in 4, Sama for Southeast Polk in 5, Ellsworth for Johnston in 6, Townsend for Johnston in 7, and Miller Brayon for Southeast Polk in lane 8. Final section, 100-meter dash. And we do have a clean start. Sama gets a good start. Sickerson on the move. It's Sama and Sickerson as they come to the close. .11:01 the time, and that's Tyler Sickerson from Ankeny. Sama right there. 11:01 for Sickerson from Ankeny in the 100-meter dash. .100-meter wheelchair for the girls. This is Riley Lewis, a senior from Valley. Rolled a 35.58 in the blue oval last year at the state meet for runner-up in the 100-meter roller. And this is Riley Lewis. Riley Lewis as she comes to the close of this race. Early season form. .40.57 the time for Riley Lewis for Valley. Girls distance medley relay will be the next event on the track. 150 flat would be the I'm looking at the wrong thing. Sorry about that. 4:13.40 the record for Roosevelt. And that was set in 1991 in this event. It's a two-section final. Roosevelt will run in lane 2. And they'll lead off with Promise Zandy, you just saw in the 100 a little bit ago. Des Moines Hoover runs in lane 3. Jelena Jordan. It's Valley in lane 4 with Irene Zay. Rachel Keel runs for Valley with their C team in lane 5. And Des Moines East will run in lane 6 with Caitlin Reynolds. .200, 200, 400, the 800 anchor leg in this event. Quick check-in at our exchange zone on the backstretch. We're ready back there, Mr. Starter. Call back. When you get a call back. Call back, athletes. But take your time. Walk back, ladies. No false start. A trip out of the blocks there. So starter called them back. Roosevelt in 2, Hoover in 3, Valley in 4. With their JVB team, their C team, Valley in 5, and Des Moines East in 6. Distance medley relay, section 1 of 2. Sandy Promise getting a good carry down there on the inside for Roosevelt. She ran the 100 well, had the lead until that last section. Looking junior runner for Roosevelt, and they'll pass into the lead. Brianna Jackson will run this turn. It is Roosevelt. Roosevelt, Castellano for Valley. Roosevelt's going to run Abby Hahn here on the 400-meter leg. It is Roosevelt. And then Valley. Make the cut on the back stretch here, does the 400-meter leg. 4:13.40, the record, set 1981 by Roosevelt. Roosevelt and Hahn. Jara Robinson will anchor for the Rough Riders. It is Roosevelt with the pass. The Valley B team, Lauren Schultz on the anchor. Zoe Dre, their senior, on that C team. And it's Hoover, Tasha Harwell. Maya Howard Hernandez will anchor for Des Moines East. Here's your leader right here on the front stretch. It's Roosevelt in section 1. Jarrah Robinson, the sophomore. And Schultz for Valley. Zoe Dre for Valley. Harwell for Hoover. Under a lap to go here of these anchor leg. Here comes Roosevelt off the turn. Zandy, Jackson, Hahn, and Robinson on the anchor for Roosevelt here in section 1. .435.87, the time for Roosevelt in that initial section. Well, 435.87 is the time to beat by Roosevelt as we head to the final section now. And it's going to be Prairie in lane 1, Haley Gammon on the leadoff leg. Indianola runs in lane 2 with Sonny Farrell. It is West Des Moines Valley in lane 3, ranked 6th in the state. Bella Mavinga will lead off for the Tigers. Northwest will run in lane 4, ranked 2nd in the state. Josie Vanderkroll on the leadoff leg for Northwest for a qualifier last year. Ames runs in lane 5. They come in 5th ranked in the state. They were 6th in Class 4A last year. Ireland Buss, the senior, on their leadoff leg. It's Dowling in lane 6 with Marion Boot. Ankeny runs in 7. Morgan Conklin on the leadoff. And it's Lauren Billeter for Waukee in lane 8. Prairie in 1, Indianola in 2, Valley in 3, Waukee Northwest in 4, Ames in 5, Dowling Catholic in 6, Ankeny in 7, Waukee in lane 8. We'll check in on the backstretch. We ready on that first exchange back there. Looks like we're ready, Mr. Starter. 4:35.87, Roosevelt Standard in the first section is the time to beat for this section. From the top-ranked schools in 4A out there, Northwest runs in 4, Ames in 5, Valley in 3. Go to the first exchange. Northwest and Ames get a good pass. Northwest runs with Lila Kress on this leg, Ames with Susie G'day. Northwest and Ames and Dowling running well with Fanny Brooks. Valley's on the move now. Ashley Buchholz on this leg. Renine Ream is going to run for Valley on the 400-meter leg. Northwest gets a good exchange. Ankeny got a good pass out there, so did Dowling. Aubrey Lalone runs for Northwest. Sophie Leffler runs for Ankeny and Madison Nagel for Dowling. Valley running well with Ream. And a close racing out front here in the 400-meter leg. That's what you like to see in this final. It is Ankeny, Valley, Northwest, and Dowling battle it out back there for second right now. Leffler get a good carry. Drew Beeson's going to anchor. Beeson finished third in the 3,000 meters earlier this afternoon. Beeson with the stick here for the Hawks out front for Ankeny. Dowling on the anchor with Molly O'Halloran. Northwest with Anna Sheriff. Sheriff, a member of that quartet last year that was a 4A qualifier. Qualified in the 800 meters. For Northwest, runs in second place, chasing down Ankeny and Beeson. Then it's Valley. Ankeny and Northwest. Dornkamp on the anchor here for Valley. Won the 3,000 in record-setting time earlier this afternoon. Then it's Dowling with O'Halloran. Northwest to the front. Good middle distance runners here on the track for the ladies here this afternoon. It is Northwest and Ankeny and Valley and Dowling. Ames with Sydney Turk. Ames with a couple of members of that quartet out here today. She was a qualifier in the 800 meters. Making up some ground back there in fifth right now for the Little Cyclones. Northwest and Ankeny with 200 and change to go and nothing decided yet in this distance medley relay. 400 meters, you're up next. Be sure you're checking in. 400-meter runners. It is Ankeny and Northwest stride for stride as they come past that high jump pit. What do you say we bring them on the front stretch, fans? Great race for the good 800-meter runners out here. It is Northwest. It is Ankeny with Beeson. Drew Beeson. She was a Drake Relays qualifier in the 1,500 meters last year, and she shows you that foot speed here. It is Ankeny. .4:14.90, the winning time for Ankeny. 4:14.90. .400 meters is up next. 400-meter girls followed by the boys. 400-meter athletes. You can check in for us, please. Go down to the boys distance medley relay. Ames will run here in section 1 in lane 3. Dallas Souser, the senior, on their leadoff leg. Hudson Miller will lead off for Des Moines Roosevelt. They'll be in lane 4. And it's West Des Moines Valley in lane 5 with Gage Olson, sophomore for Valley. They got them ready back there on the first exchange already, Mr. Starter. And a Valley junior varsity team out there in lane 6, and it's Valley in 5, Des Moines Roosevelt in 4, Ames in 3. Valley does hold the record and was set back in 1981 in the distance medley relay. 3:29.80 was their winning time. 3:36 flat would be the blue oval standard. Valley on the outside, Valley, Roosevelt. Then Ames. Roberts runs for Ames. This is Hudson Miller for Roosevelt. Sam Wandria on their leadoff leg a little bit ago for the Rough Riders. Rylan Malloy will run for Roosevelt on this leg. Ames runs with Klauser. Krakoff runs for Valley. Valley's going to take the lead down the backstretch. So the Valley varsity and junior varsity run together out front. Then it's Ames and Roosevelt. 400-meter leg of the distance medley relay. What a beautiful afternoon for track and field. We savor these days because they can change in a hurry here in Iowa, as we well know. It is Valley out front. Valley junior varsity right now beating the varsity. We go to the anchor leg. Bergman will be on the anchor for the Valley varsity here. It's Matthew Boner for Roosevelt. Kanamwaka runs for Ames. This is one close 800-meter leg in this initial section. The Valley, Ames, and Roosevelt. 3 legs down and a lap down on the anchor leg, and nothing decided yet here as we go to the final lap. Jackson Bergman for Valley. Bergman for Valley at Ames. With Waka Bonner for Roosevelt. And that Valley junior varsity team. Stellar job out there in Section 1. 3:45.58, the winning time for Valley in that initial section. As we move now to section number 2. 400-meter runners should be checked in at this time for us. Girls will run first, followed by the boys. Ankeny Centennial will run in lane 1 here in section 2. Jake Gossett on the leadoff leg. J.J. Shaw will open for Johnston in lane 2. Southeast Polk comes in ranked 7th in the state. A.J. Schaefer opens for the Rams in lane 3. It's Waukee, top ranked in the state. Jai White will open for Waukee in lane 4. City High with Isaac Washman, ranked 2nd in Class 4A, will run in lane 5. With Ankeny 5th ranked in a 4A qualifier last year. Jason Williams will open for the Hawks in lane 6. Cedar Rapids Prairie runs in lane 7. They'll open with Weston Cook. Prairie in 7, Ankeny in 6, City High in 5, Waukee in 4, Southeast Polk 3, Johnston in 2, Ankeny Centennial in lane 1. And we are ready on the backstretch, Mr. Starter. That is Waukee on the move. Waukee, Ankeny running well out there in lane 6. Southeast Polk. Get a good opening from A.J. Schaefer. They're going to run the freshman Drew Thompson on the curve here. Southeast Polk. City High runs with Drew Larson. Devin Akers for Ankeny. Johnson with Caden Wilson. Good racing here. Thompson running for Southeast Polk. Aiden McNelly. We're running for Southeast Polk on the 400-meter leg. Ankeny gets a good pass out there. Bram Van de Mortel running for Ankeny. And is Waukee with Peyton Miser. .400-meter leg. That is Ankeny and Johnston. Ankeny and Johnston, and then Waukee. Johnston running with Dylan Grandin on this leg. 3:36 flat, the Drake Relay standard. Good comeback there for Ankeny. Good carry there for Van de Mortel. Jake Bosch on the anchor here for Ankeny out front. Johnston running with Noah Reese. Jake Bosch on their 4A qualifier last year for the Hawks. 4A qualifier in the 800 meters. Top 10 finish overall in state last year, the 800. For Bosch, the junior. Runs out front as they make their way onto the front stretch. It is Ankeny and Johnston. Ankeny, Johnston, and then Waukee, and then Southeast Polk. Jonas Van Dies for Waukee. Southeast Polk with Brock Johnston on the anchor. Again, 400-meter runners, you haven't checked in. We need to do that for us, please, right away. Your race is up next. It is Ankeny. Here comes Southeast Polk and Johnston. That's Brock Johnson, the sophomore, good anchor there for the Rams. We need Peterson back to the long jump, please. .336.48, that winning time for Ankeny. 336.48 for Ankeny to win that distance medley relay today. We get ready to head to the 400. First call for that 4x200 meter relay. 4x200 meter relay teams can start to check in for us, please. 4x2s can start to check in. Scheduled for about a 2:35 senior recognition here this afternoon, too. We may be just a little bit behind schedule, but we'll work in senior recognition for the boys and girls yet this afternoon for our Valley graduating seniors as we get ready to head to the next event on the track, the first of 4 sections of the 400 meter dash for the girls. Sophie McNabb will run for Prairie in lane 3. Haley Sandoval runs for Des Moines East in 4. Abby Recker runs for Roosevelt in 5. And Meredith Gentry runs for Roosevelt in lane 6. Section 1. Trying to work in a free results here today. I'm doing that on my cell phone, not as easy to find here. In the top 5 in that girls 100 meter dash from earlier this afternoon. Gentry Williams, Sarah Jordan from Milwaukee and Prairie tied 13:21, that 13:50 out to the next. And they still tied. Promise Zandy from Roosevelt. Out of that first section, finishes in 4th, 13:13. Ryan Decker from Prairie finishes 3rd at 13:10. Emily Heitman from Dowling finished in 2nd in 13:07, winning that 100 meter dash day 12:94. That was Cameron Moon from Ames. Gentry from Roosevelt out here in lane 6, section 1 of the 400. Recker from Roosevelt. Prairie with McNabb.
Oh, he's looking at his phone.
.373, the winning time for Meredith Gentry out of section 1. We move to section 2. Adriana Jones for Valley in 1. Ava Christensen for Prairie in 2. Evelyn Rubino for Valley in 3. Ellie Egnew for Waukee in 4. Nye Stokes for Marshalltown in 5. Kaylin Zoxamani from Des Moines East in lane 6. Shea Sams for Indianola in 7. And Andrea Saldana Valdez from Des Moines Hoover in lane 8. Start of section 2 underway. That distance medley relay for the girls team today, Dowling was 5th, 4:28.13 the time. Ames 4th and 4:26.78. Valley finished in third in 4:25.44. Northwest, the runner-up today, 4:16.24, winning the girls distance medley relay. In 4:14.90 today was Ankeny. Boys distance medley relay, that was West Des Moines Valley in fifth today in 3:45.58. Waukee fourth in 3:44.61. Johnson finished third in 3:42.50. Southeast Polk second, 3:41.69. Ankeny, your winner in the boys DMR today, 3:36.48. Section 2 off the turn here, 400 meters. Ellie Agnew from Waukee, Prairie with Christensen. 103.73 is the time to beat out of section 1. 107.30. For Ellie Agnew in section 2, 103.73. Still the time to beat as we head now to section 3. CC Thompson from Valley will run in lane 1. Cal Cock runs for Hoover in lane 3. Josephine Leclerc for City High in lane 3. Haley Davis for Northwest in lane 4. Angelica Attinger for Ames in lane 5. Finley Hancock for Valley in 6. Eden Ransom for Waukee in 7. Elise Bierman for Indianola in lane 8. .73. The time to beat now. This is Josephine Leclerc from City High with the edge at the 200-meter mark. Davis for Waukee off the shoulder. It's Northwest in the blue and white. Leclerc from City High, Northwest with Davis. Cack runs for Hoover. Valley with Hancock. Josephine Leclerc, the sophomore, for the Little Hawks. .39 for Josephine Leclerc. That'll be the time to beat for section 4 now. Claire Farrell holds the record here. She set that last year, remember, for Norwalk at 56:34, beating a long-time record held by Natasha Kaiser from Des Moines Roosevelt. On to the final section now. Emily Parks from Northwest runs in lane 1. Madison Nagel from Dowling Catholic in 2. Lauren McCoy for Dowling in 3. Ellie Mackey for Ankeny in lane 4. Annie Wiedemeyer for City High runs in lane 5. Morgan Johnson for Ankeny in 6. Maya DeBrava for Valley in 7. Natalia Deerdorf runs for Ames in lane 8. Final section of the 400. McCoy runs in lane 3 for Dowling. It's Allie Mackey for Ankeny. The runner-up in the 800 for the Hawks last year. Won that 4th place Drake relays in the 800 as well. Annie Wiedemeyer runs for City High. 4,800 champion for the Little Hawks. The 3rd in Class 4A last year. Johnson running for Ankeny. Qualifier in 4A last year. Maya DeBrava for Valley. For a qualifier in the 800 meters, ran on their third place 4x8. Wiedemeyer for City High. McCoy for Dowling just to her inside. That is McCoy for Dowling off the turn. McCoy for Dowling. Here comes Wiedemeyer now for City High. Great race. McCoy for Dowling. Wiedemeyer for City High. It is McCoy for Dowling. .58.15 for Lauren McCoy, the freshman from Dowling. 58.20 for Wiedemeyer for City High. Four by 200 meter relays. You should be checking in at this time for us, please. 4 by 200 meter relays. If you have not done so, please check in. We go to the boys 400 meter dash. First of 3 sections. Tyler Stegemoller runs for Prairie in lane 2. Tate Warren for Des Moines East in 3. Camden Waka for Ames in lane 4. Jonah Flynn for Roosevelt in 5. Adam Bywater for City High in lane 6. Andrew Frizzell for Valley in lane 7. Tate Warren for Des Moines East. Take him off the turn here. Running for Des Moines East. Frizzell for Valley. And for Roosevelt. Bywater for City High. And Stigmuller for Prairie here in section 1. .54.05 for Tate Warren from Des Moines East. It'll be the time to beat. They run after a record by Dave Knight from Ames, 48.1. He set that in 1988. Go down to section 2. Ryan Greetman runs for Waukee in 1. Isaiah Roundtree for Roosevelt in 2. Gail Wingett for Southeast Polk in 3. Ethan Berkey for Southeast Polk in lane 4. Kyle Robinson for Waukee in 5. Ben Nugent for Valley in 6. Zachariah Howe for Ankeny Centennial in 7. And Ben Howe for Ankeny Centennial runs in lane 8. Section 2, 54.05 is the time to beat by Warren from Des Moines East in section 1. As Waukee running well out there with Kyle Robinson in lane 5. It is Robinson. Roosevelt runs with Isaiah Roundtree, and Roundtree going to have the stagger edge as they come through that turn. 54.05, the time to beat from that initial section. It is Roundtree with the edge. Southeast Polk with Wingate and Berkey. Robinson for Waukee. It's Wingate as they come to the close. K.O. Wingate. Wingate's going to catch him there at the end in lane 3. .53.44. K.O. Wingate from Southeast Polk, the sophomore. That'll be our leading time as we head now to the final section. 50.20, the Drake standard for the 400 meters. As we head to section number 3, Will Johnson from Valley runs in lane 1. Tyson Miller for Ankeny in 2. Running in lane 3, runner-up on their 4x4 last year for Johnson, Alex Weir. Aiden Tyler's going to run in lane 4, 4A qualifier last year. Was 8th on their sprint medley relay team and ran on their 4x4 for Mason City in lane 4. Joshua Anglo runs in lane number 5 for Johnson, ranked 9th. He was 5th in Class 4A last year. Jeremiah Madlock runs for City High. He's ranked 13th in the state coming into today in lane 6. Jackson Johannes for Prairie in 7. And Rashawn Winter for Mason City in lane 8. Final section of the 400 meter dash, 53.44 will be the time to beat. The final section here for the 400 meter dash. Joshua Anglo gets a good start there for Johnston out in lane 5. Aiden Tyler runs in 4 for Mason City. Alex Weir coming on here for Johnston. It's Alex Weir. Anglo for Johnston. And Tyler. Teammates battle it out here. It is Weir for Johnston, Anglo for Johnston. The reason they're going to have a good 4x4 this year is they slap hands. .48.85 for Joshua Anglo from Johnson, 48.85. And 49.16 for Alex Weir. That exciting boys 400 meter dash. That's 4x200 meter relays next. The 100 meter hurdlers should be checking in. 100 and 110 hurdlers checking in at this time for us, please. 4x200 meter relay. 145.50, the Drake standard for this event. Waukee holds the record. He set it in 2021 at 144.45. Be a 2-section final. Des Moines East runs in lane 1. Anthony Bolander on their leadoff leg. Jaden Winfrey open for that Valley JV team in lane 2. Run another one with Jasmine Lang in lane 3. Jillian Williams for that Valley B team in lane 4. Ankeny runs in lane 5 with Lillian Smith. Takira Smith will open for Hoover in 6. Gallegos runs for Marshalltown in lane 7. And Des Moines Roosevelt. Samara Jackson in lane 8. Moines East in 1, Valley D team in 2, Valley C in 3, Valley B team in 4, Ankeny in 5, Hoover in 6, Marshalltown in 7, Roosevelt in lane 8. Good check on the backstretch. Do we have them set back there yet? Still waiting on the backstretch, Mr. Starter. Des Moines East in lane 1, Valley D team in lane 2, Valley C in 3, Valley B in 4, Ankeny 5, Hoover in 6, Marshalltown in 7, Roosevelt in 8. Still waiting on that backstretch, Mr. Starter. All right, we have the white flag. We're ready to go, Mr. Starter. Moines East down on the inside, 4x200 meter relay. Hoover running well, along with Ankeny. Roosevelt runs on the outside, Marshalltown's there in 7. In that first exchange, Hoover had a good pass. To a wall on this leg for Hoover. Ankeny running well with Carson Jacks. And Ankeny into the lead. Ankeny. Ankeny Valley, Northwest, Des Moines East down to the inside. Hannawalt. Good pass there for Ankeny. Des Moines East with the exchange for second. Caitlin Braun runs for Ankeny. Des Moines East with Lana Hernandez-Howard. Kronga runs for Hoover. Go to the final pass here. It is Ankeny. Most decidedly in control here in this 4x200 meter relay. Morgan Conklin, the sophomore, on the anchor leg here for the Hawks. Then it is Hoover. Ernestine Kennedy. It is Ankeny and Hoover and Des Moines East. 148.37 for Ankeny in that initial section. Ankeny in 148.37. Des Moines Hoover, then Des Moines East. 1:48.73 is the time to beat now out of Section 1 as we go to Section 2. West Point Valley is going to be in lane 1. They'll open with Kaylin Kiner. Sierra Pressner runs for City High. They'll be in lane number 2. Waukee comes in 3rd ranked in the state, 7th in Class 4 last year. 3 members of that quartet scheduled to run today. Valerie Kipkowski runs for Waukee in lane 3. It's Northwest in lane 4. They come in 2nd ranked in the state. They were 3rd last year. They got a couple of members of that quartet running here today. Katie Stahl will lead off for Northwest in 4. Ames top ranked in the state right now, the 4A champs last year. 3 members back today. Sophia Hatcher, the freshman, will open for the Little Cyclones. It's Dowling Catholic in lane 6 with Alex Gaskell. Prairie runs in 7 with Asia Russell. And Kylie Kindesperr runs for Indianola in lane 8. So it's Valley in 1, City High in 2, Waukee in 3, Northwest in 4. Ames runs in 5, Dowling in 6, Prairie in 7, Indianola in lane 8. Still getting set on the backstretch, Mr. Starter. Still red on the backstretch, Mr. Starter. And now we have the white flag. We're ready to go. Indianola on the outside in 8, Prairie in 7. Dowling running in 6. Ames in 5. Waukee Northwest in lane 4. Northwest is on the move there in lane 4. It is Waukee in 3. City High down in 2 and moving well. It's to Valley down to the inside. We go to the first exchange. Northwest with a good pass. And Prairie also. Katie Rettinger runs here for Prairie. Northwest, Anna Van Zetten. Van Zetten, a member of their 3rd place team last year for Northwest. It is Northwest, Dowling running well along with Prairie. We come to the exchange, Northwest with the pass. It is Northwest, along with Ames and Dowling. Northwest out front. Kiala Madison runs for Northwest on this leg. They're going to anchor Avery Winter. They run 1:43.50 this year. That ranks them 2nd in Class 4A. Ames running with Ellie Lynch. Cameron Moon, their outstanding sprinter, won the 100 earlier today, is going to anchor for Ames. So it is Northwest and it is Ames. Dowling with Ashley Hall. Experience there with Hall on their 4A qualifying team last year. And here they come down the front stretch. It is Northwest, it is Ames. Waukee making a move as well with Carter on their anchor leg, but Northwest is going to hang on. Waukee set the record here at 1:44.45 back in 2001. Northwest just runs 1:42.48. And that's a new Dr. Brooks Co-Ed Valley Relays record in the 4x2 by Northwest. 1:42.48, that winning time. Meter hurdlers, 110-meter hurdlers should be checking in for us. You check in and start to make your way to the starting area for us, please. Check in first. As we go now to two-section final in the boys 4x200-meter relay. Valley will run with the junior varsity team in lane 2. Des Moines East runs in 3. Alf Clark, freshman, on their lead-off leg. It's Mason City in 4 with Justin Rivera. Roosevelt will run in lane 5. Sam Wandera, senior, leading off for Roosevelt. Ames will run in lane 6. Dallas Saucer on the leadoff leg for the Little Cyclone. Southeast Polk set the record here in 2021, a 1:28.91 clocking. So Valley in lane 2, Des Moines East in 3, Mason City 4, Roosevelt in 5, and Ames in lane 6. We are ready on the backstretch, Mr. Starter. Section 1 of the 4x2. 100-meter hurdles up next, followed by the 110 highs. 800 meters up after that. We'll have senior recognition about 2:35, somewhere in that area this afternoon, scheduled. Roosevelt, Mason City, gets a good pass. This is Lee for Mason City. Mason City and Roosevelt. And it's East and Valley down on the inside. Done well, that JV team down on the inside. In lane 2 is Valley. They get a good exchange down there. Got a good run, did Valley on that second leg. Mason City out front. Drew Hobart, freshman, running for Mason City. Mason City and Valley. Des Moines East, Sirleaf. And a good pass for Mason City. They run Ethan Roberts on the anchor. Mason City, Des Moines East, Valley. That Valley JV team in lane 2. Running well. Mason City is going to take section 1. Valley, Des Moines East, Roosevelt, and then Ames. .133.09, the winning time for Mason City. As we go to section number 2. 130 flat, the Drake Blue Oval standard for the 4x200 meter relay. And Waukee will run in lane 1 of section 2. Travis Lambechua runs for Waukee. On their opening leg, Jared Klon for Johnston in lane 2. Ankeny Centennial, Elijah Porter in lane 3. Southeast Polk was 5th in Class 4A last year. They're going to lead off with Caden Hills. Abu Sama scheduled to run their second leg for Southeast Polk in 4. Ankeny comes in top ranked in the state. They were 5th in 4A last year. They're going to lead off with sophomore Caden Henkes. It is City High in lane 6. They come in 7th ranked in Class 4A. Prairie ranked 8th. They'll lead off with Nate Patterson in 7. And it's Logan Elston for Valley in lane 8. Valley in 8, Prairie in 7, City High in 6, Ankeny in 5, Southeast Polk in 4, Centennial in 3, Johnston in 2, and Waukee. Down on the inside in lane 1. Getting set yet on the backstretch, Mr. Starter. And we are now at the white flag. We're ready on the backstretch, Mr. Starter. So again, hurdlers, you check in for us, please, at this time. Hurdlers, we need you to check in and then make your way down to the starting line, please. That is Valley on the outside, Prairie in 7, City High runs in 6, Ankeny on the move with Henkes in lane 5, and Southeast Polk, and then Ankeny Centennial. Ankeny Centennial getting a good opening carry here from Porter. Braden Jackson will run the second leg. Southeast Polk, Sama now on this leg. Southeast Polk and Sama making up some ground. The only remaining member of that quartet from last year's 5th place team. Usama, Ankeny Centennial, Jackson, Johnston with Owen Ellsworth. Southeast Polk is running well in lane 4. Southeast Polk, Johnston running well with Fox on this leg. Tatum Fox is going to anchor. It's Kaya Fox right now. Valley running well here on the outside. Johnston trying to make up some ground. DJ Lewis out there in lane 8. Valley has the edge, running way out there in lane 8. Valley, Johnston with Fox. Prairie's coming on. They run Landon Ruby on the anchor leg. Southeast Polk at the record, 2021, a 128.91. That is Valley running 128.80. Setting a new Dr. Brooks Co-Ed Valley Relays record. West Des Moines Valley out of lane 8, 128.80, that winning time.
Vehicles on WaukeeChevy.com. Schottenkirk Chevy Waukee. If we don't have it, you can build it. Newly expanded service department means we're hiring. See the openings on WaukeeChevy.com. Schottenkirk Chevy Waukee. WaukeeChevy.com.
We are so much more
than an energy company.
We are connectors,
community protectors,
and clean energy leaders.
We are
job creators,
friends and neighbors,
stewards of your dollars and savings.
Yes, we
are so much more.
We are the energy
behind your everyday,
and we are
obsessively,
relentlessly
at your service.
I'm off to college. Oh, rats!
Hi, Joe the Car Guy with a reminder. Before you send your kids off to school, set up an appointment with Westside Auto. We check everything from tires to belts, fluids, hoses, wipers, and lights. 44 inspection points to help prevent that oh rats moment for your students. Call us today to set up your appointment. We'll have your kids off to school saying,
For the best, head west.
Westside Auto.
Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you? You got ripped off? Didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
We all love a good win, however small or ordinary. Losing track of time, finding yourself with a few extra dollars in your pocket, soaking up the perfect Iowa day. These are the everyday delights and small victories that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the moments that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the corn they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans will.
All 110 hurdlers, boys in the 110 hurdles, we need to make sure you've checked in down by the start line. The clerk for us, please. You can do that right now. 100-meter hurdles up next, the first of 4 sections. They chase Kenzie Carney's record from Northwest. She set it last year at 14:64. Section 1, Josephine Bakari won for Valley in lane 3. Iman Muhammad for Hoover in 4. Lisa Gay for Valley in 5. Mackenzie Brennicke for Valley in lane 6. This will be section 1 of 4 in the 100-meter hurdles. 15:40 is that blue oval standard. 15:40 the standard for the 100-meter hurdles. Section 1. Bakari for Valley. Bakari for Valley. Muhammad for Hoover. Reneke for Valley. Josephine Bakari, the freshman. And it will be Hoover with Aman Mohammed in Section 1. .22.44 will be that winning time. As we head now to Section 2, once again, 110 hurdlers. If you haven't checked in, we need you to do so for us, please. 800-meter runners, you can start to check in for us as well. Here is Section 2. Des Moines Hoover's Victoria Ngwangwi runs in lane number 1. Hannah Hughes runs for Prairie in 2. Ellie Peterson for Valley in 3. Madeline Pook for Ankeny in lane 4. Leah Varghese for Ames in lane 5. Madison Rogers for Indianola in lane 6. And Jayla Parker for Valley in lane 7. This is Section 2.
Blocking someone's view. Oh, there's a microphone right there. Guys, I gotta focus.
Got a clean start here for Section 2. 22.44, time to beat out of Section 1. Pook for Ankeny. Peterson for Valley. Varghese for Ames here in Section 2. Pook for Ankeny, 17.62. That'll be the time to beat now as we head to Section 3. 17.62 for Madeline Pook from Ankeny. Winning assignments for section number 3. Nicole Sabatino for Waukee in 1. Layla Fisher for Des Moines East in 2. Bianca Aru for Valley in lane 3. Bailey Mahoney for Waukee Northwest in 4. Anna Schulte for Northwest in 5. Jayla Williams for Ankeny in 6. Keely Risley for Valley in lane 7. And Kaya James for Des Moines East in lane 8. 17.62 will be the time to beat for the next 2 sections. Section 3 was 17.62, the time to beat. Williams for Ankeny. Williams for Ankeny. Mahoney for Waukee Northwest. East running with James and running well on the outside, but it's Ankeny in lane 6 with Jayla Williams. 16:51, that winning time for Jayla Williams for Ankeny, the freshman, as we get ready to go to the final section of the 100-meter hurdles. Once again, a 14:64 clocking by Kinsey Carney last year will be the record here this afternoon. And we move down to section 4. Ariana Johnson for Roosevelt will run in lane 1. Running in lane 2, she's ranked 7th. And on that shuttle hurdle relay for Prairie, it's Ryan Decker. Running in lane number 3, ranked 2nd at 15:49 in the state right now. She's 3rd in Class 4A last year, Drake Relays qualifier. Running for Dowling in lane 3, it's Ruby Lehman. Running in lane number 4, she was a Drake Relays qualifier last year. Runner-up in that Drake Relays shuttle hurdle relay team and on the state championship shuttle hurdle relay team. Running for Dowling in 4, it's Olivia Kramer. Running in lane 5, she's ranked 1st in the state right now in Class 4A at 15:12. She was 6th last year at the state finals, 3rd in the 400-meter hurdles. She ran well at Drake as well, 6th in the 100 hurdles and 4th in the 400 hurdles for Ames. It's Allie Franzen. Running in lane 6, she comes in 3rd ranked. She's run on their shuttle hurdle relay for Indianola, Josie McGraw. Running in lane 7 for Valley, 4th ranked in a 4A qualifier last year, Emma Havehurst. And running in lane 8 for Waukee, it's Natalie Sitzman. Final section of the 100-meter hurdles.
Why did you?
16:51 is the time to beat. We got a good start. Good start. Ames out well with Franzen. Franzen in control for Ames. Good run down there by Ryan Decker for Prairie as they come to the final hurdle. Franzen for Ames. $14.89 that time for Franzen. Decker runs 15:54 for Cedar Rapids Prairie. 14.89 for Allie Franzen. Be your winner in the 100-meter hurdles today. Change the hurdles out. We move to the 110 highs. 14.80 in the 110s is the Blue Oval standard.
For 75 years, Holt service trucks have hit the streets of central Iowa to help customers in need. It might be for plumbing, heating, cooling, a water heater, or the usual repairs and maintenance. We've done that with quality work from quality employees who bring passion and personality to the job. That's the Holt difference. It gives me great pride to see how our company has grown from the seeds of success my grandfather planted in 1947. That's why more and more central Iowans are saying, let Holt handle that.
Do you know what the best part about being a dog is? You can hear disaster before it even happens. You know what they say about disaster. Sometimes it can inspire a symphony. An honest day's work deserves an honest day's treat.
No extra charge.
And that is why we choose Honest Wrenches. No extra charge. And it's how service should be.
Hi, this is Chris from Fireplace Superstore, and you've probably noticed there's shortages on most everything in the market today. Well, Heat and Glow has helped us out this year, and they are focusing their energy on their gas fireplace inserts. So if you've got a drafty old wood-burning fireplace and you want to get it retrofitted into a beautiful, high-efficient gas fireplace, come see us. We will have product to sell you.
Heat and Glow gas fireplace insert from Fireplace Superstore. 109th and Douglas in Urbandale, just west of Homeacres.
DeArmond certified used vehicles aren't the same as the rest.
Every DeArmond certified vehicle receives a 175-point inspection and comes with a 12-month, 12,000-mile bumper-to-bumper warranty, a 2-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty, and DeArmond Care. Wheel, dent, windshield repair, repel paint and windshield protection, and a full tank of fuel.
Buy with confidence, knowing you made a wise decision with DeArmond Certified.
Find DeArmond Certified used vehicles at DeArmondFord.com.
And we move to the first of 3 sections, the boys 110-meter hurdles. Michael Elancha runs for Valley in lane 1 here in section 1. Grong Dao runs for Ames in 2. Demetrius Hilson for Des Moines East in 3. Cole Piper for Ankeny Centennial in 4. TJ Douglas for Ames in 5. Tyler Andrews for Prairie in lane 6. Logan Hicks for Valley in lane 7 of section 1. Clean start here for section 1. Cyrus Nichols, Des Moines Roosevelt, holds the record. He set that in 1999 at 13:95. Logan Hicks on the outside here for Valley out of lane 7. Go, Gavin! 16:96 the time for Logan Hicks. 800-meter runners, you're up next. Be checked in at this time. Make your way to the starting area, please. Just a reminder, senior recognition after these 110 hurdles are over. Senior and parents, you start making your way to the high jump apron for us, please. Here are the lane assignments for section 2. Running for Roosevelt in lane 1 is Zion Spellman. Jacob Zay runs for Valley in lane 2. Seneca Molstry for Southeast Polk in 3. And 4 for Waukee, it's Ian Martins. Running for Ankeny in 5, Gavin Wise. Jackson Manier runs for Roosevelt in 6. Rouse Save for Valley in lane 7, and Ryan Joseph for Waukee in 8. Section 2 was 16:96, the time to beat. Got a clean start for section 2, 16:96 the time to beat. Southeast Polk out with Molstry. Ames Valley running on with Say out here. That is Rouse Save. Ankeny on the move with Gavin Wise. Say Gavin Wise with a good close. Say in 15:92, Wise in 16:22. 15:92 the leading time now. as we get ready to head to the final section. Cyrus Nichols, Des Moines Roosevelt. Once again, a reminder of that record. Set in 1999, 1395. As we head now to the final section, section 3 of the 110 highs. Here are the lane assignments. Cale Woods will run for Ankeny Centennial in lane 1. Running in lane 2 for Johnston, Tony Pay. Running in lane 6, he's ranked 9th in the state right now. Member of their shuttle hurdle relay team for a city high, it's Austin Rindels. Running in lane number 4, he's ranked 1st in the state right now. He was 4th in Class 4A last year, 5th in the shuttle hurdle relay. Running for Ankeny, it's Carter Acola. Running in lane 5, he comes in 3rd ranked in the state. Was 3rd in Class 4A last year, was 4th in the 400-meter hurdles. He was 7th in that Drake Relays 400-meter hurdles last year. Ran in the shuttle hurdle relay a little earlier this afternoon for City High. It's Mac Scheckenbach. Running in lane 6, ranked 12th in the state. For Cedar Rapids Prairie, Eli Abel. Running in lane 7 for Johnson, it's Son Strand. Joey Louders runs for Southeast Polk in lane 8. Final section of the 110 hurdles.
Go, CJ!
Ankeny out to a good start there with Acola. Scheckenbach on the move for City High. Acola for Ankeny. Scheckenbach, Prairie running well with Abel. Acola 14:92 the time for Carter Acola. Scheckenbach in 15:02. 14:92 for Carter Acola. That'll be your champion in the 110-meter hurdles. Acola from Ankeny.
We are so much more
than an energy company.
We are connectors,
Community protectors.
And clean energy leaders.
We are
Job creators.
friends and neighbors.
stewards of your dollars and savings.
Yes, we.
We are so much more.
We are the energy
Behind your everyday.
And we are.
Obsessively.
relentlessly.
At your service.
For 75 years, Holt service trucks have hit the streets of central Iowa to help customers in need. It might be for plumbing, heating, cooling, a water heater, or the usual repairs and maintenance. We've done that with quality work from quality employees who bring passion and personality to the job. That's the Holt difference. It gives me great pride to see how our company has grown from the seeds of success my grandfather planted in 1947. That's why more and more central Iowans are saying, let Holt handle that.
Alberico for Valley wears hip number 7. Gracie Bailiff for East wears 8. Becca Berglund for Des Moines East wearing hip number 9. Lauren Crow for Valley wears hip 10. Ada Bodansky runs for Roosevelt wearing hip 11. And Charlotte McCoy for Roosevelt hip 12 in this initial section. One of two sections. The 800 meters. Section 1 of the 800 meters. Sue Nelson of Indianola holds the record here. That was set back in 1981 at 2:16.90. Kara Hess from Prairie. The early lead. Then it's Reuter from Valley. Blanc for Milwaukee. Palmer for Indianola, your top four. Once again, senior parents and senior athletes for West Des Moines Valley. Meet at the high jump apron for us. Senior recognition will be after these sections of the 800 for the boys and girls this afternoon. It is Prairie out front. S for Prairie. LeBlanc for Waukee. Ready for Valley also up there. Those three run together if they take it down the backstretch. Nothing decided yet with 200 meters to go in this initial section. Kira Hess, junior for Prairie. Leading this field onto the front stretch. It is Hess for Prairie. Here comes Valley now. Reagan Reuter. Hess for Prairie, Reuter for Valley. LeBlanc for Waukee. What a great race for these three ladies out here this afternoon. And it will be Hess for Prairie here in section 1. $2:37.38 for Hess for Prairie here in section 1. Get ready for section number 2, final section. Their leads for Valley wears hip number 1. Ella Anliker for Dowling, hip 2. These Hugrich for Dowling wears hip number 3. Clara Olson for Waukee, 4. Waukee Northwest rather, Ames with Charlie Blay wears hip number 5. Sydney Turk for Ames, hip 6. Jordan Brown for Indianola, 7. Alex Gloviak for Ankeny, hip 6. Lauren Jackson for Ankeny, 9. Mallory Worth for Waukee, 10. Aubrey Lalone for Waukee Northwest, 11. Callie Treisgard for Des Moines Valley, West Des Moines Valley, 12. And Grace Rasmussen for Marshalltown, hip 13. This is section 2 of the 800. 2:37.38, the time to beat. For Valley, will take them through the first 200 meters. Then it's Olson for Northwest. Blaley for Ames, also up in the mix right now. Onliker for Dowling. Led off their 4x800 meter relay earlier this afternoon for the Maroon. It's back and forth right now. Jackson for Ankeny also up in that top 5. Johnston running well. Or Indianola routing with Jordan Brown. She sneaks into the back of that pack. And it's Turk for Ames. Good racing here with 400 meters to go. Still leads for Valley, trying to stretch out that lead. Maybe for Ames. Good pack back there. Down on the backstretch. Past the high jump pit, here comes your leaders. Your leads for West Des Moines Valley. Whaley for Ames. Brown for Indianola. Olson for Northwest. Jackson for Ankeny. Ugerich for Dowling. Leads for Valley, 2:26.83 will be that winning time, 2:26.83 in the girls' 800 meters. Ahead of the boys' 800-meter run. 13 in this field. We'll let our starter get him underway. We'll introduce him to you. Once again, senior parents, seniors being recognized here in a little bit for Valley. We need you at the high jump pit area, please. John Steinbach runs for Prairie wearing hip 1. Harrison Allard for Prairie wears hip 2. Stefani Surmali runs for Waukee wearing hip 3. Jonas Smith for Ankeny Centennial 4. Corbin Vanderweert for Ankeny Centennial hip 5. Jonathan Owen for Valley 6. Brownsburger for Ankeny hip 7. Tegan Warren for East wears 8. Jacob Forney for Valley 9. Connor Johnson for Ames wears hip 10. Eric Anderson for Ames hip 11. Levi Orman for Valley hip 12. Davis Hagdu for Valley wearing hip 13 out here in this field. Section 1, the boys 800 meters. Connor Johnson from Ames takes them around the first spin. Allard for Prairie. Steinbreck for Prairie. Hunter Johnson from Ames trying to open up that lead on the backstretch. Johnson for Ames, Allard for Prairie, Steinbreck for Prairie, Owen for Valley, Forney for Valley, Brownsburger for Ankeny. They're off the turn. Connor Johnson for Ames. Here comes Sean Steinbreck for Prairie, battling his own teammate, Harrison Allard. They'll finish almost together. 2:02.27. The time for Connor Johnson from Ames in Section 1. Into Section 2. Hammond Smith runs for City High wearing hip 1. James Finkelson runs for Mason City wearing hip 2. Carson Lane for Johnston 3. Gabe Shaw for Roosevelt 4. Bruce Johnson for Southeast Polk 5. Braden Pickin for Johnston hip 6. Garrett Weber for Waukee 7. Van Noorderlein for City High wears hip number 8. Cameron Reagan for Roosevelt 9. Abel Squires for Ankeny 10. And Aiden McNeely for Southeast Polk wearing hip 11. Craig Cartier from Marshalltown set the record in 2000 here at 154.02. Any Masters 800 runners, we need you down at the start line, please. Any Masters 800-meter runners, we need you to purport down to the starting line. Hammond Smith from City High out to a quick start here, followed by Carson Lane from Johnston. Smith, Drake Relays qualifier last year. Fourth at the Drake Relays, ran on that fourth place 4A team and 4x800 meter relay, one of the state's top 800 meter runners. Carson Lane for Johnston, a 4A qualifier. Both of these young men ran cross country up here as well this last fall, having good seasons. Mason City right there with Fingelson, who's 8th in the 400 meters last year in Class 4A. Garrett Weber for Waukee, also up in the mix in 4th right now. City High, Nordaldame. Lap to go. They went out in about 56 and a half. Smith out front. It is Smith out front for City High. Carson Lane for Johnston. Garrett Weber moving well for a walk. He as they head through that turn. He runs stride for stride with Fingelson from Mason City back there in 3rd. And here they come off the turn. 54.02, the record set in 2000 by Marshalltown's Craig Cartier. Hammond Smith. Here comes James Fingelson from Mason City. Fingelson from Mason City, what a kick. He's going to run out of room. $154.74. Hammond Smith from City High School. 154.02 was the record. They were just off it. City High's Hammond Smith. Fingelson from Mason City, a great kick. 154.74 the winning time. Once again, any Masters 800 runners down to the start-finish line for us right now. It's your time to shine. Senior recognition up next. Parents and seniors, if you haven't checked into the high jump apron for us, please, we need you to do that right away. Set 400 hurdles on the backstretch already as we get ready for senior recognition.
We are so much more
than an energy company.
We are connectors,
community protectors,
and clean energy leaders.
We are
job creators,
friends and neighbors,
stewards of your dollars and savings.
Yes, we.
We are so much more.
We are the energy
behind your everyday.
And we are
obsessively,
relentlessly
at your service.
For 75 years, Holt service trucks have hit the streets of central Iowa to help customers in need. It might be for plumbing, heating, cooling, a water heater, or the usual repairs and maintenance. We've done that with quality work from quality employees who bring passion and personality to the job. That's the Holt difference. It gives me great pride to see how our company has grown from the seeds of success my grandfather planted in 1947. That's why more and more Central Iowans are saying, let Holt handle that.
Fans, at this time, we'd like to recognize the seniors for both the boys and the girls teams here at West Des Moines Valley High School. These seniors have put in a lot of time in many different sports and activities throughout their 4 years of high school. We're going to wish them well tonight, and let's recognize them and their parents or guardians who are with them here tonight. Our first senior is Maddie Brown, daughter of Roger and Margan Nabergall. Study international business and marketing at Mizzou is her plans. Maddie Brown. Nima Balombo. Claude Balombo, her parent. Ariana Cow. Daughter of Eric and Tui Cow. Then Creighton University next year for exercise science. Adriana Castellano. Alfonso Castellano. Jessica Bosquia. Plans on attending the University of Iowa after graduation. Our next senior is Sierra Emerson Clare, daughter of Lori and Scott Emerson Clare. Plans to study psychology at some university. Sierra Emerson Clare. Our next senior, DeConte Davis, Josephine Gay and Daddy Eben Gay. Plans to attend Mount Mercy University and study nursing. Maya DeBrava, our next senior. Daughter of Melanie and Mark DeBrava, and Grand Canyon University, major in health and nutrition. Maya DeBrava. Our next senior is Zoe Dre. Parents Diane and Lance Dre. Plans to attend Luther and major in elementary education. Zoe Dre. Our next senior is Kaya Gonzalez. Daughter of Angela Welch and John Gonzalez, attending Clark University and majoring in pre-law and continuing her track career. Kyan Gonzalez. Our next senior is Rebecca Corpo Cabah. It's a daughter of Deborah Seba Cabah, attends Drexel University and studying computer science. Rebecca Corpo Cabah. Our next senior is Abby Lackey, daughter of Russell and Jamie Lackey, attending Westmont College in Santa Barbara to study marine ecology. Abby Lackey. Our next senior is Jasmine Lang, daughter of Michael and Tasha Lang. Plans to attend Iowa State University and major in interior design. Jasmine Lang. Our next senior is Riley Lewis, daughter of Darcy and Clayton Lewis. Undecided yet on her plans, it's Riley Lewis. Monique Niehoff, daughter of Nicole Niehoff, Kevin Niehoff. Plans to attend Grandview University and study kinesiology and athletic training. Monique Niehoff. Next is Mandy Overton, daughter of Sarah and Chip Overton, attending Iowa State University and majoring in environmental science, community and regional planning and landscape architecture. Mandy Overton. Our next senior is Ellie Peterson, daughter of Karen Peterson, plans to attend the University of Iowa. Ellie Peterson. Our next senior, Raneen Reem. Parents Hiba Mohammed and Mohammed Reem. Attending University of Iowa and graduate as a lawyer with a master's degree in forensics and family law. Raneen Reem. Keely Risley, our next senior. Nolly Risley and Brent Risley. Undecided on her plans. Keely Risley. Our next senior is Catherine Schultz. David Schultz, attending the University of Iowa and majoring in English. Catherine Schultz. Zaria Seward, our next senior. Parents Corinne Hicks. Zaria Seward. Callie Treisgard. Kreigstad, our next senior. Daughter of Jen and Tom Treigstad. Attending Wartburg College to major in elementary education and cross-country and track. Callie Treisgad. Emma Vieira, our next senior. His parents, Andrea Vieira, Chad Langworthy, attending the University of Iowa, majoring in biomedical engineering and minoring in human physiology and religion. Emma Vieira. Sato Wesley, our next senior. Dute Wesley with her tonight. Sada's plans undecided yet, but I'm sure she will be successful wherever she goes. Jillian Williams, our next senior. Jeremy and Aubrey Williams with her tonight. Jillian Williams. And now our graduating senior boys class. Elliot Bauman, our first senior. Parents Kelly and Christian Bauman to study management and music at a college yet to be determined. Elliot Bauman. Henry Benton, our next senior. Parents Todd and Serafina Benton. Planning to attend the University of Iowa, the major in chemical engineering. Henry Benton. Our next senior is Andrew Croft. Parents Jill and Kevin Croft, attending Wake Forest University to major in applied mathematics and double minor in economics. Andrew Croft. Jaleel Dorn. Hannah Edward Dorn today, attending Clark University to study finance and accounting. Jaleel Dorn. Our next graduating senior is Logan Elston. Parents Sean and Deborah Elston tonight. Plans to attend Iowa State University, major in aerospace. Logan Elston. Our next senior is Cyril Fountain. Cyril's parents, Cornelia Littleton. Plans to attend DMAC and study sociology. Cyril Fountain. Our next senior is Andrew Frizzell. Parents Tiki and Kyle Frizzell. Plans to graduate and attend DMAC to major in computer science. Andrew Frizzell. Our next senior is Jack Funk, son of Rob and Mary Funk. Plans to graduate and attend Iowa State University and study mechanical engineering. Jack Funk. Spencer George, our next senior. Spencer, parents Jennifer George, Adam George, and Beth George. Plans to graduate and attend the University of Mississippi and major in biomedical engineering. Spencer George. Peyton Grothelson, our next senior. Lori Grothelson and Paul Grothelson, attending DMAC on an undecided major yet. Peyton Grothelson. Tristan Irvin, our next senior. Tristan with Latrice Winnitz and Wissink. Latrice and Matt Wissink, rather, the parents, attending Iowa Central Community College. Tristan Irvin. DeAnthony Jackson, our next senior. Davina Jackson today. DeAnthony's plans to attend Dubuque University and major in computer tech. Tyler Jeso, our next senior. Tyler's plans, undecided yet, with parent Reina Flores. Will Johnson, with Wendy and Alan Johnson tonight as parents, planning to attend a four-year university someplace. Will Johnson, graduating senior. Lucas Korselman. Lucas Korselman and parents Scott and Mandy Korselman tonight. Plans to run track in college at a yet-to-be-determined college or university. Lucas Korselman. Our next senior is DJ Lewis. Parents Latoya, Delane Lewis Sr., yet undecided. DJ Lewis. Our next senior is Aiden Limbach. Parents Kendra and Sean Limbach tonight. Attend Concordia University in Nebraska. Aiden Limbach. Megan Madit, our next senior. Parents Michael and Elizabeth Malith. Attending Iowa State University, goal in becoming a therapist. Megan Madit. Our next senior is Grayson McAvoy. Parents Sean and Christina McAvoy. Grayson plans to attend Iowa State University, major in biology. Grayson McAvoy. Our next senior is Ben Nugent. Parents Liza and Tom Nugent today, attending Iowa State University and majoring in environmental engineering. Ben Nugent. Our next senior is Aiden Price. Kim and Nate Price today plans to play football at the University of Iowa and study exercise science. Aiden Price. Our next senior is Roy Say. Pinky Gay and Alex Say plans to graduate to study criminal justice in college. Roy Say. And our final senior is Sam Smines. parents Angela and Chad Smines today, attending Iowa State University to major in business. Sam Smines. That is all of our senior boys and girls fans. How about a big hand for all these graduating seniors? Thank you for all that you've done for West Des Moines Valley High School on the track and in the classroom, and we wish you the best in your future.
Over 1,300 vehicles on WaukeeChevy.com. Shottenkirk Chevy Waukee. If we don't have it, you can build it. Newly expanded service department means we're hiring. See the openings on WaukeeChevy.com. Shottenkirk Chevy Waukee. WaukeeChevy.com.
We are so much more
Than an energy company.
We are connectors.
Community protectors.
And clean energy leaders.
We are
Job creators.
Friends and neighbors.
stewards of your dollars and savings.
Yes, we.
We are so much more.
We are the energy
Behind your everyday.
And we are
Obsessively.
relentlessly.
At your service.
I'm off to college. Oh, rats!
Hi, Joe the Car Guy with a reminder. Before you send your kids off to school, set up an appointment with Westside Auto. We check everything from tires to belts, fluids, hoses, wipers, and lights. 44 inspection points to help prevent that oh rats moment for your students. Call us today to set up your appointment. We'll have your kids off to school saying,
For the best, head west.
Westside Auto.
Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you? You got ripped off? Didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
We all love a good win, however small or ordinary. Losing track of time, finding yourself with a few extra dollars in your pocket, soaking up the perfect Iowa day. These are the everyday delights and small victories that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the moments that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the corn they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans
Please help me figure it out. I don't know. Just do better.
27:01, the time for Promise Zandy from Des Moines Roosevelt to be the time to meet. First of 4 sections, the 200-meter dash. Move down to section 2, Katie Kluver, Indianola in lane 1. Hirsch for Valley in 2. And Conan for Valley in 3. Tisby Lewis for City High in 4. Susie G'day for Ames in lane 5. Gabby Aiken for Indianola in lane 6. Awood Duttalong for West Des Moines Valley in lane 7. Jimilin Walihi for Valley in lane 8. Section 2. It is Ames. G'day from Ames. With the edge as they come off the turn. G'day from Ames. Kluver from Indianola. Aiken from Indianola. Susie G'day from Ames in section 2. .28.74, that time for G'day from Ames. 27:01, still the time to beat from section 1. In section 3, it's Hope Davies for Des Moines East in 1. Izzy McClure for Prairie in 2. Ruby Lehman for Dowling in 3. Natalie Sitzman for Waukee in 4. Brooklyn Brown for Valley in 5. Grana Tembo for East in 6. Shay Johnson for Dowling in 7. And Emily Parks for Northwest in lane 8. And you can go to AA Timing now, aatiming.com. We should have some results live on the website at aatiming.com. This is section 3, the 200 meters. Tembo from Des Moines East battling here with Dowling and Shay Johnson. Johnson from Dowling, Tembo from Des Moines East. Brooklyn Brown from Valley also with a very good close. 27:38 the time. Promise Zandy running well again in that first section. 27:01 still the time to beat as we head to the final section now. Josephine LeClaire for City High runs in lane 1. Lila Kress for Northwest in lane 2, running in lane 3. She was on their 4x2 last year. Ankeny's Carson Jacks. Sarah Jordan runs for Prairie in lane 4. She was in that second place 4x2 last year at the state meet. Ellie Lynch for Ames runs in lane 5. Ran on their championship 4x2. Valerie Jepkowski from Waukee runs in lane 6. Ankeny's Zoe Zattervan runs in lane 7. And McKenna Paul runs for Valley in lane 8. Final section of the 200. 27:01 is the time to beat. I promised Zandy on a section 1 for Roosevelt. Off the turn, it's Ellie Lynch for Ames. Lynch for Ames running well here in lane 5. Walkie coming on with Jet Kosgei. And it is Lynch for Ames. Tasha Kaiser owns the record here, 24:46 in 1994, 26:57 that time, 26:57 for Ellie Lynch. That'll be your Co-Ed Valley Relays champion. Ellie Lynch from Ames in 26:57 in that final section. 400 hurdles to start checking in for us too at this time. New to the 3-section final now for the boys in the 200-meter dash. Roman Levine runs for Valley in lane 1. Jacob Rodriguez for Des Moines East in 2. Drayden Witt for Mason City in lane 3. Denzel Green will run for Prairie in 4. Darius Sirleaf for Des Moines East in lane 5. Amir Bradley for Mason City in 6. Billy Coleman for Roosevelt in lane 7. And Jaleel Dorn for Valley in lane 8. Good start here for section 1 of the 200. Nick Mosier, Fort Dodge, holds the record. He set that in 2001 at 21:48 in the 200 meters. Jaleel Dorn well on the outside out here in lane 8. It's Dorn in lane 8. Darius Sirleaf for Des Moines East. Roman Levine for Valley down on the inside in section 1. 23:55, that winning time out of section 1. 400-meter hurdler should be checking in for us at this time, please, as we head to section 2. City High will run with Drew Larson in lane 1. Nolan Klemsrud for Waukee in 2. Devin Miller-Breon for Southeast Polk in lane 3. Jeremiah Madlock for City High in 4. Rylan Malloy of Des Moines Roosevelt in 5. Braden Jackson for Ankeny Centennial in 6. Lucis Stroop from Waukee in 7. Marawenzia Bashimo runs for Prairie in lane 8. .23:55 out of section 1. Jaleel Dorn the time to beat here for these successive sections. This is Jeremiah Madlock running well for City High. Madlock is going to take this field off the turn. Jeremiah Madlock. Madlock along with Ankeny Centennial's Braden Jackson. Prairie running well with Bayishimo on the outside. Jeremiah Madlock, 23:35 for Madlock. .23:35. That's your leading time right now as we head into this final section. Isaiah Bassett for Ankeny Centennial scheduled in lane 1. Ishua Anglo for Johnston in lane 2. Lucas Korselman for Valley in lane 3, ranked 5th in Class 4A right now. Running is Tyler Sickerson, scheduled for Ankeny in lane 4, is ranked 1st in the class right now in Class 4A in the state. Jackson Belding for Ankeny running in 5, running in 6, ranked 6th in the state for Johnson Tatum Fox. Noah Hager runs for Valley in 7. And Joe Zelenovich for Southeast Polk in lane 8, final section of the 200-meter dash. Three-person final here for this final section, 23:35, the time to beat. Sickerson out well. Sickerson down on the inside. That is Jackson Belding. Belding and Sickerson. Zelenovich from Southeast Polk. Jackson Belding. 23:35 was the time to beat. 22:62 for Belding. 22:62 for Jackson Belding. Be your Co-Ed Valley champion. 22:62 the winning time in the 200-meter dash.
For 75 years, Holt service trucks have hit the streets of central Iowa to help customers in need. It might be for plumbing, heating, cooling, a water heater, or the usual repairs and maintenance. We've done that with quality work from quality employees who bring passion and personality to the job. That's the Holt difference. It gives me great pride to see how our company has grown from the seeds of success my grandfather planted in 1947. That's why more and more central Iowans are saying, let Holt handle that.
Do you know what the best part about being a dog is? You can hear disaster before it even happens. You know what they say about disaster? Sometimes it can inspire a symphony. An honest day's work deserves an honest day's treat.
No extra charge.
And that is why we choose Honest Wrenches. No extra charge, and it's how service should be.
Hi, this is Chris from Fireplace Superstore, and you've probably noticed there's shortages on most everything in the market today. Well, Heat and Glow has helped us out this year, and they are focusing their energy on their gas fireplace inserts. So if you've got a drafty old wood-burning fireplace and you want to get it retrofitted into a beautiful, high-efficient gas fireplace, come see us. We will have product to sell you.
Heat and Glow gas fireplace insert from Fireplace Superstore. 109th and Douglas in Urbandale, just west of Homeacres.
DeArmond certified used vehicles aren't the same as the rest.
Every DeArmond certified vehicle receives a 175-point inspection and comes with a 12-month, 12,000-mile bumper-to-bumper warranty, a 2-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty, and DeArmond Care. Wheel, dent, windshield repair, repel paint and windshield protection, and a full tank of fuel.
Buy with confidence, knowing you made a wise decision with DeArmond certified.
Find DeArmond certified used vehicles at DeArmondFord.com.
400 hurdles, the first of 3 time sections. Little Davy from Waukee in lane 2. Kaya Gonzalez for Valley in 3. Peyton Boysen for Valley in 4. Adelaide Timms for Valley in 5. Zoe Crutchen for Valley in lane 6. Ariana Johnson for Roosevelt, way out there in lane 7. Johnson, qualifier in Class 4A last year. Ariana Johnson in a race of her own out here in Section 1. Johnson for Roosevelt. Sarah Plock from City High holds the record here. 2015, she ran 103.66. Ariana Johnson in Section 1. (106.92), that winning time for Ariana Johnson from Roosevelt. Ready to move to Section 2 now. 106.92 will be the time to beat. And Weimers runs for Waukee in lane 1. Kaya James for Des Moines East in 2. Catherine Banker for Dowling in 3. Hannah Hughes for Prairie in 4. Lena Schulte for Northwest in 5. Brenna Van Cleve for Ames in 6. Layla Fisher for Des Moines East in lane 7. Anka Aro for Valley in lane 8. Section 2, the 400 hurdles. 106 flat is the Blue Oval standard for this race. 106.92 by Johnson from Des Moines Roosevelt. Time to beat. Schulte from Northwest. Prairie with Hughes running well as they make their way down the backstretch. Banker from Dowling Catholic is right there at the 200 meter mark. It is Hughes from Prairie, Banker from Dowling. And now it is Dowling. Catherine Banker as they head onto the front stretch. Hughes right there yet from Prairie. Northwest running well with Schulte. Ames moving with Van Cleve. Catherine Banker from Dowling as they come to the close. A good charge there by Prairie. (110.98) for Hannah Hughes from Prairie. A good finish in that second section. 106.92 is still the time to beat out of Section 1 as we head to the final section of the 400-meter hurdles. Sully Downey runs for Indianola in lane 1. Reese Irvin for Dowling in 2. Eva Reynolds runs in lane 3 for City High. She was 7th in Class 4A last year. Ellie Franzen for Ames ranked 1st. Hurdles early this afternoon already. She's run 104.77 at Waukee last week. 4th at the Drake Relays, 3rd in Class 4A. She's going to run in lane 4. Lillian Smith for Ankeny, ranked 4th in the state. 400 hurdle qualifier last year, runs in 5. Gracie Lindemann for Ankeny in lane 6. Lauren Olson for Indianola in 7. Bailey Mahoney for Northwest in lane 8. Hey, call back. Call back, please. .106.92 is the time to beat. That was Ariana Johnson from Roosevelt in that first section. Franzen from Ames out quickly. Franzen from Ames. Reynolds from City High. Reese from Dowling. Ellie Franzen from Ames. Getting pushed here by Eva Reynolds from City High. And Franzen over the last hurdle. Franzen from Ames. .104.31 by Franzen from Ames. 104.31. Certainly under that Drake standard. And 104.31 for Franzen from Ames. You see those times on the board there by the finish line. I go now to the first of three sections for the boys in the 400-meter hurdles. 1,500 meters, 1,600 meters will be up next. Section 1, Grayson McAvoy runs for Valley in lane 2. Evan Holt for Roosevelt in 3. Vincent Kelly for Johnston in 4. Tyler Andrews for Prairie in 5. And Cole Bueller for Des Moines East in lane 6. Section 1, 400-meter hurdles. 1,500 meters will be up after these sections of the 400 hurdles. Make sure you check in for those races, the 1,500 meter, 1,600 meter, please. Vincent Kelly for Johnston. Vincent Kelly, then Andrews for Prairie. Nick Mosier holds the record with Fort Dodge, 53.65. He ran back in 2000, so 23 years ago already. For Mosier from Fort Dodge at 53.65. Vincent Kelly, a strong race, good close down on the inside here by Grayson McAvoy for Valley. Vincent Kelly. $57.85 for Kelly. $57.85 as we moved out of section 2. Jeremy Reducel for Waukee in lane 1. Joey Louders for Southeast Polk in 2. Jaden Jeter for Waukee in lane number 3. Jet Bergwall for Ankeny in 4. Demetrius Hilson for Des Moines East in lane 5. Eli Ebel for Prairie in lane 6. Jake Scott for Roosevelt in 7. And Owen Helgeson for Johnston in lane 8. Section 2 with a 57.85, the time to beat. 55 flat, the Blue Oval standard for the 400 hurdles. Section 2, 57.85, the time to beat. Prairie getting a good start there on the backstretch. Abel runs for the Hawks. It is Prairie. Ankeny running well with Bergwall. Jake Scott from Roosevelt running in second place. Abel from Prairie is going to take him off the turn. Waukee coming on with Jeter down in lane 3. But Prairie out front. Eli Abel, senior from Prairie. $57.56. Time for Eli Abel from Cedar Rapids Prairie, 57.56. That's your new leader right there as we head to the final section. $57.56, that winning time in section 2. 59.33 for Scott from Des Moines Roosevelt as we head to the final section now. Lane assignment. Southeast Polk will run a Seneca Molstry in lane 1. Connor Cross runs for City High in lane 2. Lane 3 was a 4A qualifier last year for Ankeny Centennial. Drake Dittmer in lane 3. Running in lane 4, comes in 4th ranked in the state. The 7th in class 4A last year, Mason City senior Cale Hobart. Running in lane number 5, he's ranked 5th in the state, having run 55.70 to his 4th in 4A last year, 7th at the Drake Relays. The senior from City High, Matt Scheckenbach. Running in lane 6 for Ankeny Centennial, Cale Woods. Rouse Say runs for Valley in lane 7. Jacob Zay for Valley in lane 8. Final section of the 400-meter hurdles. Cale Hobart, Mason City with a good start. They ran against each other in that 110 hurdle final a little while ago. Hobart, Scheckenbach from City High. Hobart, Scheckenbach, Dittmer from Ankeny Centennial. Two-person race here as they make their way through that turn, and they run almost even over those hurdles. Checking back. Cale Hobart, this would be a good finish between the two seniors here. Hobart for Mason City, checking back for City High. Hobart for Mason City with the edge as they come to the last few meters. A couple of the state's best right there in the 400 hurdles. 54.94 the time for Cale Hobart for Mason City. 54.94. Checkenbach in 55.40. Say in 57.62. Good finish by the Valley senior out there in lane 7 as we remove the hurdles and get ready for the 1,500 meters. 1,500 meter runners, 1,600 meter runners, check in if you haven't done so already. 4x1s and 4x4s to follow.
We are so much more
Than an energy company.
We are connectors.
Community protectors.
And clean energy leaders.
We are
Job creators.
Friends and neighbors.
stewards of your dollars and savings.
Yes, we.
We are so much more.
We are the energy
Behind your everyday.
And we are.
Obsessively.
relentlessly.
At your service.
For 75 years, Holt service trucks have hit the streets of central Iowa to help customers in need. It might be for plumbing, heating, cooling, a water heater, or the usual repairs and maintenance. We've done that with quality work from quality employees who bring passion and personality to the job. That's the Holt difference. It gives me great pride to see how our company has grown from the seeds of success my grandfather planted in 1947. That's why more and more central Iowans are saying, let Holt handle that.
Section 1, 1,500 meters underway. There's Begley from Northwest wearing hip 1. Emily Naughton for Indianola wears 2. Marlene McMahon from Valley wearing hip 3. McKyper for Prairie wears hip number 4 out there. Mandy Overton from Valley wears hip 5. Ivy McFetridge from Roosevelt wearing hip 6. Taylor Hoger from Indianola wears hip number 7. Chloe Bishop from Prairie 8. Lauren Schultz from Valley 9. Zoe Drave from Valley wears hip 10 out there. Paulina Rojas Sandoval from Des Moines East wearing hip 11. And Peyton Stewart for Ames in this first section wearing hip number 12. Emily Naughton from Indianola. McMahon from West Des Moines Valley. Begley from Waukee Northwest. Early leaders in this 1,500 meters with 3 laps to go. .446 flat. Blue Oval standard in this race. Jordan Cleve from Johnston holds the record in the 1,500 meters. That was set in 2014 at 4:46.20. Naughton for Indianola and Begley from Northwest. Overton for Valley. Kuiper for Prairie, your top 4. Run together. Good pack of 4 in this first section of the 1,500 meters. Marlene McMahon from Valley in the chase. Two laps to go, 800 meters left in the 1,500 meter race. Been a beautiful afternoon for track and field, the nicest we've had this year. Kuiper from Prairie. Begley from Northwest. Lap and change to go. Not from Indianola. Overton for Valley. Man from Valley too. Making a move on those next two runners. Running well back there in fifth. Darren Begley from Northwest. Emma Kuiper from Prairie. Begley from Northwest, last good 400 meters. Naughton from Indianola. Man from Valley. And Overton from Valley. $5:12:20 for Taryn Begley from Northwest. 5:12:20. Winning time of that first section. Section 2 getting ready to toe the line on the backstretch. Into the final section here, the 1,500 meters. Eddie Dornkamp for Valley. Where's hip number 1? Ames's Marley Turk. Where's 2? Cooker for Valley. Where's hip number 3? Lana Gentry from Roosevelt 4. Paige Beeson for Ankeny 5. Lillian Sundit for Waukee. Northwest. Where's 6? And Peterson for City High 7. Sally Gaskell from Dowling 8. Liv Hall from Dowling 9. Isabella Webb from Waukee 10. Madison Golson for Ankeny, where's 11? Michelle McConkey for Waukee, 12. And Nicole Peterson for City High, hip 13 in this field. Addie Dornkamp leading the field. Right there with Marley Turk from Ames. They go past this first lap as they make their way through that turn. Dornkamp won the 3,000 meters in record time a little earlier this afternoon. She anchored their distance medley relay as well. She's ranked second in the state. She's run 4:41.44. Runner-up the Drake relays in this event last year. She's your 4.8 reigning champion. Turk for Ames ranked 7th in the state. Ran the anchor leg on their runner-up 4x8 at state this last year. Cooker for Valley, ranked 11th. She run 5 flat. Ran on their 4x8, was finished 3rd at the state meet last year. Gaskell from Dowling. Sundit from Northwest. Camp with 2 laps to go. Marley Turk right there, the sophomore from Ames. 4:46.20 by Jordan Cleve from Johnston is the record. It was set in 2014. 4:46, the Blue Oval standard once again for the 1,500 meters. Lap in the front stretch to go, and nothing decided here between these two. They're competing each other this year and next. Addie Dorenkamp, Marley Turk, Cooker from Valley, Roosevelt with Gentry. And Sundit from Northwest. .200 meters to go. Dorenkamp and Turk. Dorenkamp and Turk as they come off the turn. A couple of the state's best in the 1,500 meters right here on the track today. 4:46.20, the record. Addison Dorenkamp can see it in front of her. Can she have 2 today? The 3,000 meters and the 1,500 meters. .441.61, that's a new record today. Jordan Cleve had it for Johnson at 4:46.20. Addie Dorenkamp having a great day. In fact, those top 2, Turk would have gone under the record too. She runs 4:43.54 for second. Section 1 of the 1,600 meters underway. Aiden Marker from City High wears hip number 1. Zach Cooper from Prairie 2. Aiden Limback from Valley 3. Jackson Sickles from Prairie wears hip number 4. Isaiah Keller for Roosevelt 5. Grant Crespi from Ames wears hip number 6. Brendan Owens from Ankeny Centennial 7. Jack Caven from Valley 8. Drake McAvoy for Valley Hip 9. Kevin Carney from Mason City Hip 10. Cale DeMarco from Mason City Hip 11. Peyton Grotlitzen from Valley wears hip number 12 and aims with Jonathan Williams, wearing hip 13 out here in Section 1. Crespi out front for Ames. Braden for City High early on here in the 1,600 meters, a lap in. Jonathan Williams from Ames out front. That's Williams from Ames leading the way. Williams from Ames, Cooper from Prairie. Marker for City High. Crespi from Ames, Sickles from Prairie, Owens from Ankeny Centennial. 2 laps to go. Zach Cooper from Prairie is going to take him down the backstretch. It's Cooper from Prairie now. Williams from Ames. Marker for City High. Dan Taylor from Fort Dodge holds the record. Set that in 4:17.85 back in 2002. Lap to go. Marker from City High into second place. Williams from Ames runs back in third. Prairie. With Zach Cooper out front. Under a lap to go. Tightening up on the backstretch here. Zach Cooper from Prairie. Braden Marker from City High, the senior. And Marker's going to go to the lead with under 200 meters to go. Cooper's going to fight him off on that 200 meter and make him stay in the outside lane. And we have a race on as they make their way through that turn. Section 1 of the 1,600 meters. And Marker now from City High with the edge. City High off the turn. It is City High with Braden Marker, the senior. .436.97 that winning time for Marker. 436.97. Section 2 towing the line here in the 1600 meters. And a clean start here for this final section of the 1600 meters. Ethan Zuber, Ankeny wears hip number 1. Levi Hill for Ankeny 2. Jackson Bergman for Valley 3. Carson Owens for Southeast Polk 4. Bryce McNeely for Southeast Polk 5. Aiden O'Connor for Johnston. Hip number 6. Jackson Plum for Johnston 7. Jonas Van Dies for Waukee, hip number 8. Owen Merritt for Roosevelt 9. A.J. Schermerhorn for Ankeny Centennial, hip 10. Joseph Lowry for Waukee 11. And Noah Carey for City High, wearing hip 12 out in that field. Zuber, the runner-up in the 3,200 meters earlier today. Jackson Plum right there for Johnson. He was third, so these two ran against each other earlier this afternoon or late this morning, however you want to look at it. Plum's going to go to the lead. Aiden Plum. 30 finish for Johnson in cross-country championships this last year. Ethan Zuber's ranked 4th coming into today's run 4:20.11. Did that 300-meter track indoor at the Iowa State indoor track meet. Levi Hill up there as well. He's ranked 5th for Ankeny. Qualifier last year in 4A. Carson Owen for Southeast Polk also in the mix. Along with Aiden O'Connor from Johnson. That's O'Connor from Johnson hanging on to the back of that pack. So you have Plum and Zuber and Hill. And O'Connor. O'Connor's moved into 3rd now with under 800 meters to run. 4:17.85 is the record set in 2002 by Taylor from Fort Dodge. A reminder again, 4:20 Blue Oval Standard. Good race out front. Those 4 sticking together as they make their way down the backstretch. Plum leading the field at that 200-meter mark. Frank McAvoy for Valley. Rather, Matt Owen for Roosevelt is on the move back there as well. He's trying to hang on to that lead pack. Doing that with Jackson Bergman from Valley. Levi Hill. Ethan Zuber. Jackson Plum for Johnston. Little jostling there right around the start-finish line as they went into that final lap. Ethan Zuber for Ankeny, just a sophomore out front right now. Then it's Plum. And here comes Levi Hill. And Hill for Ankeny back into 2nd place. Sees his teammate up there, and he's going to go for it as they come through the turn here. And it's Plum. And it's O'Connor from Johnston. Zuber, Hill, Plum from Johnston, and Plum back into 2nd place. And it is Ethan Zuber. 4:22.59, the winning time for Ethan Zuber from Ankeny. Move to the next event on the track, the 4x100 meter relay, two-section final for the girls this afternoon. Marshalltown will run in lane 1. They have a Cresco. Valley runs with our JV team, Emma Vieira in lane 2. Indianola, Kylie Kindlespire in lane 3. City High runs in lane 4. Safia Alambrazi. Valley will run with their B team, Priscilla Romich in lane 5 with their JV team. Des Moines East runs in lane 6 with Arena Tembo. Valley with Teely Schwingeldorf in lane 7. And Roosevelt in lane 8. Avery Vukovic runs for Roosevelt out in lane 8. Marshalltown in 1. Valley in 2. Indianola in 3. City High 4. Valley in 5. East in 6. Valley in 7. Roosevelt in lane 8. We're ready on the first exchange. We'll give them a second on the other two. Ready on the first exchange. Still waiting on the second. We're ready on the third. Are we ready on that second exchange yet? Ready, Mr. Starter? Section 1 of the 4x100 meter relay. Davenport Assumption holds the record, 2014 at 48.82. Good pass there for Des Moines East. Tembo to Davies on this leg. Indianola running well with McGraw. They'll run Vetter on the turn. Des Moines East will run with Fisher. City High runs with Pressner on this leg. They're going to anchor Cloyd. And we'll look at this exchange coming up. Very close racing as they come to the turn. Indianola with the edge down in lane 3. It's Indianola with Eaton on the anchor leg. Here comes City High with Cloyd. Valley running with Madison Brown on their anchor. And Indianola looked good there in section number 1. (52-16). Time for Indianola out of section 1. Iowa City right there at the finish as well. A great race for section 1, the 4x100 meter relay, as we move now to section 2. Ankeny's going to run in lane 1 with Caitlin Braun. Cedar Rapids Prairie, a 4A qualifier last year. 3 members of that team racing here today. Asia Russell, 100 qualifier last year, leads off the Hawks in lane 2. Dowling Catholic, 4th ranked in lane number 3. They were 3rd in 4A last year. They're going to lead off with their senior Ashley Hall. Northwest will run in lane 4. They're top ranked in class 4A. the runner-up in 4A last year, the runner-up at the Drake Relays as well. Josie Vanderkral on both of those teams, and she'll lead off for Waukee in 4. Ames is second ranked in the state. Sophia Hatcher, the freshman, leads off for Ames in lane 5. Waukee 10th ranked in the state, a qualifier last year. Jip Koske will lead off for Waukee in lane 6. It's Valley in lane 7 with Gabby Clark, and Hoover on the outside with Jelena Jordan. We're ready on the first exchange. How are we looking on the second? We're ready. And on the final exchange. We're ready, Mr. Starter. And we have a clean start for this final section. Ames is out well with Hatcher in lane 5. Get to that first exchange. Waukee had a good one as well. Williams running well, and Northwest is on the move with Van Zetten. They're going to want to stall on the third leg. Good pass for Waukee out there. They're in Miranda Peters. Carter's going to anchor. Moon's going to anchor for Ames. Olivia Kramer is going to anchor for Dowling. Northwest trouble with the exchange. Vote on the anchor, but here comes Dowling. Dowling with Olivia Kramer, the senior. They've run 49.82 so far this year. And it looks like Northwest. $49.29 the time for Dowling Catholic. Their best of the season, $49.29. For the Maroons in lane 3, be your champions in the 4x8. 4x1 rather. Let's not give them any more distance in that 4x1 than they need. As we move now to the boys 4x100 meter relay. It'll be a 2-section final as well. Valley's going to run in lane 2. Roosevelt runs in lane 3. Zion Spellman will lead off for Roosevelt. Mason City with Justin Rivera in lane 4. And Ames will run in lane 5. They'll lead off with their senior Michael Brown. Good start for section number 1 of the 4x1. And there's Mason City out with Rivera. Mason City going to go to Jabal Lee on this second leg. It is Mason City. Roundtree runs for Roosevelt. Valley down on the inside. Souser ran the turn for Ames on the outside. They run Klauser now. Drew Hobart running for Mason City. Good 400-meter runner, 400 hurdler. Run with Ethan Roberts for Mason City on the anchor. It is Mason City and Valley down on the inside, then Roosevelt. Mason City here in section 1. 44:55 the time for Mason City. Be the time to beat for section 2. 43:80 is the Drake standard for this. It was 51 flat for the girls' teams. Southeast Polk, the record holder here, set in 2021 at 42.26. We'll keep an eye on that for Section 2. Cedar Rapids Prairie runs in lane 1. Bishamo on their leadoff leg. It's Waukee, ranked 5th in the state. Gabriel Katie will lead off for Waukee. Johnston will run in lane 3. Townsend on their leadoff leg. Southeast Polk runs in lane number 4. Third in 4A last year, ranked 3rd in the state coming into today. Caden Hills on their leadoff leg. Ankeny runs in 5 with Jason Williams. It is Ankeny Centennial, top ranked in the state. Elijah Porter runs in lane 6, the leadoff leg for Ankeny Centennial. Valley comes in ranked 10th. Uriah Allen on the leadoff leg for the Tigers, and City High in lane 8 with Dion Brown. Quick check around the track. Looks like we're ready on the first exchange. We're ready on the second exchange, and we're ready on the final exchange, Mr. Starter. City High in 8, Valley in 7, Centennial in 6, Ankeny in 5, Southeast Polk in 4, Johnson in 3, Waukee in 2, Prairie down on the inside in lane 1. Get a block issue taken care of out there in lane 7. .44.55, the time to beat out of that initial section. Waukee with a good start. With a good pass. That is Johnston on the move. Ellsworth. Townsend to Ellsworth. They'll run Tatum Fox in the turn. Southeast Polk's running well. And Sabu on that leg. Emmanuel Gay running the turn. Ankeny Centennial. Good pass for Johnston down to the inside. Kaya Fox. Ankeny Centennial runs with Max Snyder on their anchor leg. City High coming on with Sam Rue on the outside. Ankeny moving well with Dylan Doherty. 42.94 for Ankeny Centennial. Johnston in 42.95, and how close was that race? 42.94, 42.95. Winner, Ankeny Centennial. Before we get to these 4x4s, we got a couple sections of the girls, a couple sections of the boys. You've seen the officials running around the track all afternoon, helping out there, running the flags on the exchange zones, helping to monitor this meet. And our starters, once again, some of the best in the state. Some of these officials you'll see all over, college meets and high school meets. You'll see them at the Drake relays. They are absolutely some of the best. Would you please give them a hand today for helping out and making this meet run so smooth? We're ahead of schedule. They are special people. We thank them so much. We head now to the 4x400 meter relays, the final events of the day. Section 1 of the 4x4 for the girls. Des Moines East runs in 1, Hoover in 2, Prairie in 3, Indianola in 4, Valley in lane 5. Their C team, Waukee in lane 6, Marshalltown in 7, and Valley's going to run a D team in late. A couple of JV teams in there for Valley in Section 1 of the 4x400 meter relay. Valley off to a good start here, then Prairie. Emsburg for Valley. Prairie opening up with Mackenzie Childers. First leg of the 4x400 meter relay, first section. Valley and Prairie and Johnston. And then Marshalltown on the outside. Waukee is on the move here with Jenna Jones. Waukee, a good carry here from Jenna Jones. Back there in about fourth. She's all the way into the lead here. More the Warriors in this final race of the day for the ladies. Get you a team score as we head into the final race here in a second. Waukee, Valley, Prairie, Hoover, and Indianola. And Prairie charging here with Kelsey Dighton. Dighton getting Prairie back into the race here. Good finish in that last 100 meters by Kelsey Dighton. It is Prairie out front. Rettinger runs for Prairie. Then it's Waukee with Egnew. Keel runs for Valley. Carngood runs for Hoover, and they're into fourth here in Section 1. 4:05.05 is the record by Waukee that was set in 2006 in this event. They get ready to go to the anchor. It's Prairie. Prairie, Valley, Hoover. Good race back here, brewing up for second place because Prairie's in control right now. It is Prairie, Ryan Decker. Outstanding hurdler on the anchor here for the Hawks. It is Prairie. In Valley, Castellano. Hoover. Nakara Doobie on the anchor for Hoover, and they're going to move into second place on the backstretch. Indianola with Lauren Olson. And Prairie off the turn. It is Prairie. Ryan Decker. Prairie and Hoover. Johnston. Waukee and Valley. .4:16.77 the time for Prairie. That'll be the time to beat by Section 2. Take a look at the team scores as we finish up this section. We go on to the final race. Hoover 12th with 10 points. Des Moines East 11 with 11. Cedar Rapids Prairie 10th with 27.5. Indianola 9th with 31.5 points. City High 8th with 41.5. Roosevelt 7th, 46 points. Waukee in 6th place with 53.5 points. Northwest 5th with 71. Valley 4th with 78.5 points. Ames in 3rd right now with 88 points. Ankeny 2nd with 95 and leading the way into this final event with 101 points. It is Dowling. And we go to the final event. Roosevelt will run in, Valley rather, will run in lane 1. Maya DeBrava, their senior, is going to lead off for Valley in lane 1. Des Moines Roosevelt runs in 2, ranked 11th. With Jared Robinson in lane 2. Ankeny's 4th ranked in the state. A couple of members of that quartet running from their 7th place Drake Relays team and their qualifier at state last year. Sophie Loeffler on the leadoff leg for Ankeny. Ames ranked 1st in the state. Cameron Moon scheduled on their leadoff leg in lane 4. Northwest with Anna Sheriff in lane 5. They're ranked 2nd in the state right now. Josephine Leclerc ranked 9th in Class 4A. She's going to lead off for City High. Leclerc is. They were the champions last year in this event. Scheduled to anchor with Wiedemeyer. Dowling Catholic runs in lane 7 with Ashley Hall, and it's Valley. Their B team out there running Autumn Mills in lane 8. Final event for the ladies here this afternoon, the 4x400 meter relay. is Ames on the move. Cameron Moon on their leadoff leg. Dowling running well with Hall on the outside. Dowling, Ames. Northwest looking good, Tier 2 on this opener with Sheriff. It is Dowling and Ames and Ankeny. Dowling, Ames, and Ankeny. And Ames is going to pass off in the lead. Ankeny and then Dowling and Northwest. Ames runs with Sailor Horace on this leg. All four of their members of their quartet from their fourth place team for Ames in Class 4A last year scheduled to run here today. It is Ames and Northwest. Kiala Madison running for Northwest. Then it's Ankeny and Dowling. Chandravan running for Ankeny. Onlooker running for Dowling. Northwest is going to go to the front, and it's Northwest. It is Northwest getting a strong 400 carry. Northwest and Ankeny on the move. Northwest going to pass here to Kiana Carnes. Look good 400-meter legs out here on the track. Carnes for Waukee. Franzen running for Ames. Northwest running out front. Ames running with Franzen. Outstanding hurdler. Won the 400 hurdles today. Then it's Ankeny. Morgan Johnson, a 400 qualifier last year. Northwest getting a good carry. Franzen's closing as they're going to go to the anchor leg. Ellie Lynch will anchor for Ames. And Avery Winter, the sophomore, for Northwest. It is Northwest and Ames on the move here as they go through that turn. Ankeny with Allie Mackey. Dowling with Lauren McCoy. City High, Ani Wiedemeyer, their standout sophomore for the Little Hawks. She's got some work to do on the backstretch. Your race is right out front. 200 to go. Northwest. Ames. Where are you, Northwest and Ames fans? Let's bring them off the turn. What a great way to finish up things for the ladies today. It's been a great afternoon at track and field. 4:05.05, the record by Waukee. That's in play right here as they come to the close. It is Northwest and Ames. .357.76 for Northwest. That's a new co-ed invitational record here. 357.94. 359.94 for Ames to finish in second place. 357.77 for Northwest. A record-breaking day today on the track. It's been a great day. That might be our 6th or 7th record today already between the boys and girls teams. Make sure you don't step over that finish line for us, please. Get ready for a couple of sections here of the 4x400 meter relay for the boys. And we're scheduled for that end of the meet coaches 4x4. Coaches, are you warming up? Just checking. You still have a few moments to do that. Need the Ankeny girls coach to the press box for us, please. Ankeny girls coach, could you stop up in the press box, please? Section 1 and 2, 4x400 meter relay. Ames in 3, Ankeny Centennial in 4, Southeast Polk in lane 5. Valley running with a JV team down in lane 2, Ames in 3. Ahmed Adamic on the leadoff lane for the Little Cyclones. That is Ankeny Centennial with Braden Adams. Southeast Polk, Aiden McNelly. The Ankeny girls coach, give a moment to the press box for us, please. Ankeny Centennial, Southeast Polk and Ames. Southeast Polk and Ankeny Centennial. Ankeny Centennial with the exchange. Amin Hassan on this leg for Ankeny Centennial. Jonathan Williams for Ames. Southeast Polk, Ethan Berkey. Southeast Polk, Ankeny Centennial. And Ames making up some ground, getting back into this race. Jonathan Williams, good leg here for Ames. Got him back in contention. Southeast Polk, Ankeny Centennial and Ames. Wingate runs for Southeast Polk. Nelson for Ankeny Centennial. Milwaukee for Ames. .326 flat is the Drake standard for a 4x400 meter relay. And 406 was for the women's team, which we saw several of in that last section for the ladies this afternoon. The Southeast Polk, Ankeny Centennial, Ames running close as we get ready to go to the anchor leg. The Southeast Polk with the pass. This is A.J. Schaefer. Bennett Blankslate for Ankeny Centennial. Connor Johnson on the anchor for Ames. And a good race off the turn. Ankeny Centennial, Southeast Polk Ames. Good anchor leg for Ankeny Centennial. Bletchley, the senior, right about that 334. Get ready to head to this final section. Here's the team scores up today. Des Moines East in 12th with 8 points. Ames 11 with 18. Des Moines Roosevelt 10th, 20.5 points. Mason City in 9th with 31. Waukee in 8th with 37. Prairie in 7th with 45. Southeast Polk sits in 6th place with 54 points. Ankeny Centennial 5th with 55. Valley 4th with 74 points. City High in 3rd with 90.5 points. Johnston in 2nd with 111, and leading the way with this race to be contested with 118 points, it is Ankeny. Final event of the day, they chase Fort Dodge at 3:22.10. That was set in 1987. Waukee will run in lane 1, Johnston in lane 2, Prairie ranked 6th in the state runs in lane 3, Mason City top ranked in the state runs in lane 4. City High comes in 4th ranked in Class 4A, they run in lane 5. Ankeny in lane 6. It is West Des Moines Valley in lane 7, Roosevelt in lane 8. Final event of the day. Final event of the afternoon. They chased that Fort Dodge record at 3:22.10. It was set in 1987. Mason City opening up strong here with Cale Hobart. Ammon Smith on the opener for City High. Mason City was 5th in Class 4A last year. All 4 members of that team running here in this race this afternoon. Des Moines Valley running with Corselman on the outside. Mason City and Johnston opening up well. Joshua Anglo for Johnston, their outstanding 400-meter runner, has got them in the lead for the pass. It is Johnston. Jared Clan on this leg for Johnston. Mason City with Caden Tyler. And then it's Valley with Logan Elston. City High on the move into 4th right now with Nordaldane, Ankeny, Mason City, Johnston, and then Valley and City High. Mason City and Johnston, we get ready to go to the pass. Sean Winter will run for Mason City. Johnston. Dylan Grandin. No, Craycraft running for Valley in 3rd. City High, one's with Ford Washburn. Ashman runs back there for City High, won the 3,200 meter earlier today. Mason City trying to put some distance between themselves and Johnston as they head to the anchor leg. Mason City. James Fingelson, remember that 5th place team last year, all 4 members of that quartet running out here today. Then it's Johnson with Alex Weir. Will Johnson on the anchor for Valley. Amanda Mortel runs for Ankeny. Madlock for City High. And it's coming down to this. It is Mason City and Johnston. Got a shot at the record here at 3:22:10, set in 1987. And Mason City's done it. $3:19.81 for Mason City. 3:19.81. And another new record here this afternoon. 3:22:10 was set in 1987, and it stood for that long, and it goes down today in 2023 at 3:19.81 for Mason City in the 4x4. Coaches 4x4, if you're racing, get ready to step onto the track. Coaches, we will have your packets ready here in just a minute. North side of the press box, right inside the door, is where you can pick those up. The north side of the press box. Coaches, for your packets here in just a few moments, we'll have those all ready to go. Teams, just reminders, the coaches get ready to run on the track here. Remember to look around your area if there's something that you see that could be placed in one of the many garbage cans, fans and athletes alike. Would you please do that for us at this time? Fans, that is sports balm you are smelling out there in the stands. It can only mean one thing: the coaches are about to race. Teams, make sure you cheer real loud for your coaches out there. A few standout high school runners, collegiate coaches Might be an All-American or two in that field out there somewhere. Former. Fans, we told them they're all running a 200, but they're actually running 400 out there in this initial leg. We'll see how fast they went out. Attaway teams. They do this for you every day in practice. Let's bring them around. Look at this race on the front stretch. I wish I had names up here, but these guys are putting it up, putting them down. I think the Ames coaches out there came in uniforms today just for this. We got coaches and a few parents out here running. This is some good running out here. Athletes, cheer for those coaches and parents out here running. It's not easy to do this. We haven't trained for that. They're going to be nice and sore tomorrow. It's a pretty close race on the backstretch. There's good racing going on. Your leader on the front stretch right here. The Waukee team get ready to go to the anchor leg. Yeah, we are moving well. Look at this race. Valley and Ames battling it out. Circa about 1995. Jeremy Mims off the turn right here, the City High coach. Dude was a three-time All-American in Kansas, the 800 meters. And he's going to be feeling that tomorrow, I guarantee it. And he owes me lunch, by the way, too. Roosevelt's best right there. What a great job these people are doing on the track. Worth the price of admission to stick around and watch these coaches and parents run this afternoon. Let's bring them all home. Bring them in. Uh-oh, this one's coming down to it. All the marbles are on the line right here. Oh! That'll be in the Des Moines Register tomorrow, you can bet, fans. still have an athlete at that 200-meter mark. We're going to cheer real loud for them as they come around. Just like the 4x4 at the Drake Relays, fans, what do you say we bring them off the turn? Let's make it nice and loud for them. That-a-way, let them hear it all the way. A big round of applause for our coaches, our fans, athletes. Thank you so much. Great performances today. What fun time we had here at Valley. Would encourage you one more time to look around your area, pick up anything you might have left out there. Don't forget anything. If you need garbage, would you grab it, please? Put it in one of the trash receptacles around this beautiful facility for us. Coaches, you can pick up your packets right at the north side of the press box. They're ready for you. We're ready for you. Results will be emailed out, coaches. All-American timing. You can go to the website. We do have the results posted on there too. Email the coaches. We'll get those out to you as well, so you can come pick up your packets. What a beautiful day. We've had fun with you all day long, fans. Drive safely on your way home. Have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you at a track real soon.